Hello, buddy. I'm Technovoid. I'm live, and now Stormy's here too.
Hi.
Hello. All right, we're playing
3 morrows in a single night.
3 morrows, 1 night. It's been known to happen.
3 morrows.
3 morrows, 1 night. It's been known to happen. Long-awaited sequel to 3 morrows, 1 cup is 3 morrows, 1 night. Completed now, tonight. Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. Can't be stopped.
We're doing it.
Can't be stopped.
I'm not doing anything.
No, you ain't doing shit. What are you gonna do? You're gonna tell me to go play Galaxy? You can't.
Yes, I am.
You can't hurt me with that anymore. I need to complete Galaxy anyways. What are you? Oh, I'm through the floor. I'm a master of disaster. It's a true fact about me. All right. So we have 1 world and 1 castle star left to get in this game, and it's the Big Bowser bad boy. All right. Oh, I promised post we'd leave this one for the finale. Gamer time, dude. You love to see it. You love to see it. Starting out with Rainbow Ride. We're gonna cross this rainbow. Ain't nobody gonna tell me I can't. Got here before the Twitch notif. Damn, dude, what a god. Can you believe this? Cabello Gamer God?
He's just waiting on your Twitch account.
Honestly, who isn't waiting? If you're not waiting, you're a fool. Friday nights?
I have Twitch open constantly.
Friday nights? That's Technovoid night.
I never turn it off.
Technovoid night is here. Everyone, this is what everyone's waiting for on Friday. This is what everyone's waiting for on Friday. They say, Technovoid, he's playing Morrow. You gotta be here for that. You can't miss a Morrow, especially not a finale.
Morrow. He's finishing.
He's finishing
There's
3
gonna be no more
Morrows. We're gonna get credits 3 times.
There's gonna be no more Morrow.
No more Morrow. But you know what that means? That means more Subnautica.
You're gonna be spooked.
I'm gonna be spooked, dude.
I'm gonna be spooked too.
I'm gonna die. See you later. My spine is broken.
Morrow should not break his spine.
Dude, it's not up to you. It's up to. This is between me and him. This is a sacred moment between Morrow and myself. He's like, hey, do you want to make me fall off the ledge? I'm like, not particularly. He's like, too fucking bad. Here we go.
Morrow is his own man.
I want to live off Medicaid for the rest of my life. That's why Mario. That's why Mario like makes the jumps that hurt him. It's for tax purposes. It's all for tax purposes. He knows. I mean, the original Donkey Kong. It was like, you know, he got together with that gorilla. He's like, yo. You're gonna steal my girlfriend, you're gonna go up this place, you're gonna throw barrels at me? Tax evasion 100. We're doing it. I mean, really what it all comes down to is they had real estate that they needed to flip like ASAP, and the cheapest way to get rid of the building was to set it on fire. But they couldn't figure out a way to do it legally. So basically, they had, you know, Donkey Kong, you know, throw some barrels that just happened to hit, you know, the fire barrel at... God damn it!
Did you die again?
No, I'm just really angry that I made the jump. I'm just really pissed that I'm so good at Mario.
You lied. Why didn't you lie to me?
That Lakitu never saw it coming. He's gone. He's out of here. That Lakitu is like, oh no. I would never do such a thing. Me lie? It's never been known to happen. They call me Truth Teller Techno. That's my nickname. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. They said it couldn't be done. They were wrong. Well, you should stop that. That's not healthy. Sounds like you should go to bed.
No.
Yes.
No, you can't tell me what to do.
I can. I can and I have.
Okay. I'll listen to you later.
Okay.
Not now.
See ya.
I'll sleep eventually.
No, you won't.
Yes,
I made a fucking mistake. Little did you know it was all a part of my master plan. Go to sleep. Nobody wants to hear yawning sunshine.
No.
This is terrible. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna fall to my death. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. I'm really good at Mario.
Do you think I would be better? I don't think so.
No, I'm really good. How would you be better than me when I'm the best?
I'll steal your skill then.
Nope. I'm sorry. Do you have the move skill swap? I don't think so. You don't have skill swap?
Maybe I do.
No, you don't. Can't confirm.
Why?
I know
Check
everybody with skill
Smogon
swap.
just now.
I'm on Smogon checking who's got skill swap. I don't see Stormy Sunshine on there.
What if I am?
Do you not? I can confirm. Maybe in Gen 9, but up until now you do not. Ding dong dong ding ding. Stormy is in Gen 11. Damn, Stormy, you got some time to wait. You ain't getting that soon. Sorry to tell ya. I'm not actually all that sorry. Get fucked. They said it couldn't be done. That's because they never met me. Nice. Nailed it again. It comes back, right? Yeah.
Oh.
This might stream take a little bit longer than I originally anticipated. I watch Simple Flips play the game, and I'm like, Rainbow Ride's so easy. This game's so easy. I just watch Simple Flips fucking schmoo on the levels. I'm like, of course I can do that. I mean, not the things that he does, but I'm like, I can, you know, just ride on the thing. That's not hard. And then I play the game, and I'm like, oh wait, I'm garbage, and that's just a fact. I gotta stop trying to schmove like the man. He says, you know what? What if we went for a different star? What if we didn't do that? You beat Mixed Juice. I beat Mixed Juice on
He did a Let's Play.
Let's
on it
Play.
with Peanut Scratch.
Yeah. That already exists, Cabello. Cabellio's like, I just finished Mixed Juice. I'd love to watch you play it. It's like, I've done it. I have links.
How's it going?
How's it going? I'm the best Mario 64 player that I've ever seen.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've gotten a whole 0 stars.
Nice.
I'm really good at falling off the level many times.
That's pretty cool.
And we also, Cabello had a psychic premonition that I would be the Gen 11 Pokemon, so...
Well, Stormy's trying to convince us that she already has the move skill swap, but we all know it's not true. She's trying to steal my skills.
Oh. And
It's
then
impossible.
you would get Stormy skills?
Oh no, I would be completely gimped. I'd go from S tier to C tier.
Really? But you would keep your base stats, you would just get a new ability.
That's true.
What's Stormy's ability?
But my
Sleep
abilities
in
are fantastic.
Stormy's ability is take 2 hours to eat. I think that's called truant. You know what it is? Your ability is you have to hold a berry, but when you start to eat the berry, you're inactive for 7 turns afterwards.
That's a shit ability.
Good one.
This garbage. That's a pot sticker.
Wait, who else joined?
Me.
Oh, hi, Post.
Pot
is here.
sticker.
Post is here! Post is here!
Post is here
Everybody,
to watch
post
me
champ
win.
in chat! Post champ in chat!
We don't have
Oh
that
my
in this chat,
gosh.
unfortunately.
Ah.
I'm only allowed 3.
Post champ and voice channel but text.
Or do you really want Goldab?
No, Goldab is staying. If anything goes, it's probably Kiri Theory. But again, Kiri Theory is only available to like tier 3 subs. You get 1 tier 1 sub, 1 tier 2 sub, and 1 tier 3 sub!
Do you get more when later on?
More you need more subscribers. If I hit 15 subscribers concurrently, I get a 4th slot.
Oh, is that how that works? Wait, hold on. There we go. I figured it out.
No? Mario? You gotta do the jump move? That's why they call you the man that does the thing?
Man, one day, Dimitri, I might sub to you at a higher level, but it's not soon.
I don't have a job.
You're one of the only people, you and Post, I think, are potentially the only people that are subbed to me via not Amazon Prime, potentially. There might be a few others.
Yeah, I mean, it's because I can afford to do 5 a month. I just can't afford to do much more than that.
That's very kind of you, and I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, I got no job. Sorry.
That'll do it.
Also, Cabello, how does everyone sound? Is everyone audible? I think Post might be slightly inaudible. Potentially.
I'm testing. This is Post.
It's a pretty good test.
It's Pod Sticker.
This is him, dude! Yo, Post, you hype for Season 4?
I'm super hyped.
I'm hyped for Season 4.
I'm super hyped for this level.
Oh, that's a big mistake. You hate to be the...
What's new and spicy in Season 4?
You hate to be excited for Season 4.
I have one plan.
Okay, well, I turned down Post. Let me know if he's less loud now.
I only have one idea, that's it.
I have...
It's using a certain Pokemon. So...
Yeah, David and I are... I mean, we're probably leaning towards banning Metagross. We were really on the fence about it, but seeing as... But seeing as everybody is, like... Everyone's, like, against having it around, we're, like, thinking, like, that decided it for us. We were thinking there would be a lot more people who wanted to keep it around, but apparently nobody does.
I think it's like, okay, it's a very powerful Pokemon that consistently works well. It does not have many weaknesses. Its stats are high across the board. It's very versatile. It's cool looking. I don't know if it's all that cool. But I think the fact that it's done so well for so long, and also, as far as Pokemon go, it's kind of simple. Like, lots of the S tiers have something that makes them, I guess, distinctive. Whereas Metagross is, I have high stats and I hit really hard.
Yeah, Metagross, like we were saying, Metagross has no room for skill expression. It just comes pre-packaged out the box with just the win button. Like, unlike other S tiers, it's just very, very easy to use.
You can play with its moveset, right?
Not really.
Like,
you just put the super effective moves on it because it has so much coverage. You just put whatever super effective against the enemy team's draft, and you win, and you have one move for protect.
And like, you don't even get to like play with what item you're bringing on it because Megas don't get that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think if it's banned, it wouldn't be a great loss. I don't think it's necessarily ban-worthy. Like, well, I mean, I guess I'm not the expert here, but I don't think it's so good that it needs to be banned. But I think it being banned might encourage more people to play with, I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. One of the reasons for it to not be banned is that no one's really using it. Like, nobody's first picking it. People are only taking it on, like, their 3rd or 4th pick. It's lasting until, like, pick 40 before anyone bothers with it. Which is one of the things it's like, well, people see it as a threat, clearly, because it's a threat, but if nobody is bothering to give a shit about the threat, is it that much of a threat?
Well, I think it's, like, they don't... It's not that they don't see it as a threat. It's that I think most people are more interested in using something that isn't. Because Megagross is, hey, I'm Jirachi, but instead of Serene Grace and other shenanigans, I'm just gonna hit you incredibly hard.
Yeah.
Right? And so he just works on pretty much any team. Steel Psychic is great for a lot of reasons.
Thank you. Yeah, the other thing we're currently like thinking about, we're not sure, is Glastrier and Genesect. We're debating whether they should be S or if we're gonna move them to A. Currently, Glastrier was sort of which one am I doing?
Glastrier is the one who's like really good.
Ice Horse.
Like Spectrier is banned for sure, but Glastrier.
No, Spectrier is A. Spectrier is just Shadow Ball. You're thinking of the
Calyrex Shadow Rider.
Oh, I thought even Spectrier was very good.
No, Spectrier is
I
just...
knew Calyrex was better, but
its move pool's so shallow. Its
move pool is so shallow that it runs Mud Shot or Hyper Beam.
Right. It's really good in singles, but it struggles in doubles. Right.
No. It's still, even in singles, I mean, it's one thing. I mean, it's just a Shadow Ball that gets stronger because Shadow Ball is Special Moxie.
Yeah. And then Glastrier is the physical ice variant who's slower. And so it's just Trick Room King.
Yeah, he's very Trick Room King, and yeah, it has better coverage. It's got bulk. It's pretty good.
But at the same time, it's Ice type, and out of Trick Room, it's really gonna struggle.
Yeah.
And so that's the argument for it potentially being A.
Exactly. That's what it comes down to. Yeah.
That to me
Mew
seems pretty
remain S?
significant, but
O has joins.
I don't know.
What's up, Post?
Is Mew going to remain S?
Yeah, Mew's S. Yeah, Mew's not going anywhere. Mew will comfortably always be S. I don't think they could really do anything to Mew that would put it higher than it currently is.
Mew is the quintessential S tier.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I'd
I
say
think
that.
I think I would, because if you've got Pokemon that are substantially better than Mew,
I mean, the thing about
that's a
Mew
sign they're
is it
probably
has
beyond
fantastic coverage, but just, I mean,
Yes.
when you've got a hundreds across the board, you're S at best. I don't think there's any Chibis that are above
Victini
S.
hundreds across the
Yeah,
board.
Victini's also hundreds across the board, and Victini also has a lot of coverage, and it's also a better
But it's-
typing.
It's an A tier though.
Jirachi?
No, I said Victini.
Victini.
Oh, Victini,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
S at best.
S at best.
Yeah, I was just thinking the
Sorry
ability,
about O.
the ability to set terrain and then use the expanding force.
Sure, yeah. No, I mean that's something in consideration, but the thing is, it's
it's not the best at doing that.
no, it can because it gets the Z move
Oh,
to do
because
that.
Oh, that's not a combo that actually exists in real life, but you could totally do that in TDD, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
No, it is very strong, but still, it just even spec'd out to be a very fast special attacker. That's not disgustingly broken enough to.
Because it has 100 speed and 100 special attack.
Yeah. 100 HP is admittedly very good. Do those not respawn? I really thought they did.
I thought they did. I guess they don't.
Huh.
Maybe they don't respawn until you're on other kinds of ground.
Cool, I'm dead.
Nice.
Game over!
Dude, that was pretty gamer.
Gamer is over. We've cancelled the gamers.
Wow, I can't believe Technovoid got cancelled on
We
live
cancelled
TV.
the gamers just like we cancelled Donald Trump on the Twitter. He's gone now, and the gamers are gone now. Can you believe Donald Trump was a gamer? I can. He hated minorities.
Yeah, that actually all adds up.
and much like the gamers, he's cancelled.
What did you just do to get to this door? Did you just walk through a wall? What
Yeah,
happened
something
there?
like that. Don't worry about. Don't worry about.
You just know like the speedrun strats in this game?
See, the answer to that is yes, but I have no godly hope of completing any actual speedrun strat. I'm not technically amazing enough to do any of that. But I do just happen to know that one clip. I mean, I know a lot of the clips, I just can't do most of them. Because I'm dumb. But yeah, Genesect is like, he's been S for a while, and we all know he's one of the shittiest S tiers, but
What's the argument for him not just being A? Like,
he's
I've used
really,
Genesect before.
really versatile. If you get an attack download, and you've got a choice band, yo, extreme speed hits like a fucking truck, my dude.
but how can like download's super inconsistent in doubles?
Right, but the thing is, it's so even though it's inconsistent, it's so decent at so many things. Its coverage is amazing. It can go attack, it can go special attack, it can run Scarf, it can run Band, it can even run a fucking Drive if you're crazy enough. It can run
And
Life Orb. It has
Bug Steal's a great typing.
yeah. I mean, it has. It's so decent at so many things.
And I think that's the problem. Is I think if
Yeah,
you
it doesn't
type,
excel at anything in particular, but it's like solid at a lot of stuff.
I guess I see the closest equivalent of Genesect being Scizor, who does one or two things really, really, really well, and is A tier in both its forms, right?
No, Scissors B.
Scissors B.
Mega Scissors A.
Okay.
Yeah, Mega Scissor is better.
I guess
my
it's
friend-
because Scizor doesn't really want an item that bad, and so being a Mega is just kind of good for it.
Yeah, Slowbro and Slowking are moving up to B though.
Real quick, I'm not trying to derail the conversation, but are you going for the 100 coin right now?
I am.
So, I say this, you can feel free to ignore it, but what I found is...
The blue coin switch first?
Yeah, because if you don't get that right away...
Yeah. Smart. I was planning on going for it next. I'm generally pretty consistent on getting all of them, so I wasn't too worried, but now that you've instilled fear in my heart, now I'm starting to wonder.
Hey, the stakes are just high. You can perform.
Yo, those steaks, dude. I'm hungry for those steaks. I almost fucking beefed it right there. You love to be me. You don't love to be me. Don't be me. Be better at Morrow, please. Throw that bomb.
What happens?
You die. That's what happens.
What happens if you feed an Italian pizza with pasta on top? Would they explode with carbs on carbs?
Only one way to find out.
Oh no, I don't want to kill an Italian.
Too late. Actually, Post, now that you say it, I realize that maybe I just think I'm pretty consistent at this, and now that I'm realizing I'm potentially very much not.
I lost like 10 different attempts to this.
Yeah.
Do you
maybe.
speedrun this game?
I'm sorry?
Post.
Do I what?
Do you speedrun Mario 64?
Oh, sorry. Just 100 coin runs. I wasn't speedrunning.
Okay. When you said attempts, that was... Okay.
Yeah. I watch a lot of speedruns.
Okay.
I watch a lot of simple flips, which is why I think I'm better at this game than I am. Because I watch him do something and I'm like, oh shit, dude, I can do that. And then it turns out I fucking can't. Cool, I missed all of them. I'm gonna kill myself. Yaha!
They don't give you a lot of time. It's frustrating.
Question, what macaroon flavors do you guys like?
Macaroons are gross.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
I like them. They're
You
soft.
made a horrible mistake by enjoying macaroons.
Oh no.
See you later. Cancelled.
Oh no, Stormy Sunshine is over party.
Yeah. No, there's no party. What would we even bring to the party? Macaroons?
I will bring in macaroons. So
be-
I'm double cancelled.
You'll be
so
double gone.
So no. It's like negative numbers. If you multiply a negative by a negative, it becomes positive, so I'm automatically uncancelled.
That bomb.
Cabello,
Bing,
what's your
bong,
favorite
boom,
macaroon
bing, bang,
flavor?
boom, bing.
French one. The French one.
The only French thing I like and can get behind is
I
the
like
Revolution.
lemon too.
I like the French Revolution. It's a pretty cool one.
You heard it here first, folks.
They killed some folks in that one with the guillotine. I do enjoy a guillotine. Ain't nobody ever done nothing wrong with That's what I get. That's what I get for saying spicy shit like that. They should make spicy macaroons. Maybe I'd like spicy macaroons. Time to make the most cursed macaroon flavors. I'm going with pizza macaroon. How about them apples? Apple
Italian-
macaroon?
The French wouldn't like it. Like,
The French can
Macaroni
suck
macaroon.
a lemon macaroon. So there. You think the French have a say?
meat flavored macaroon, but not like cooked meat, raw meats.
Meatloaf macaroon. My coin. My coin. He's done it again. I've been fooled twice.
Oh boy.
I'm on my last legs.
You haven't got the I haven't eaten the coconut macaroons because,
You hate coconuts?
Because coconuts
I like
suck.
coconuts.
What is
I just
wrong
have
with you? Coconuts are garbo. It's too much
the
work.
crunch.
Coconuts are too much work. You don't get shit out of them. And they're just like, yo, crack
Yeah,
up,
but
open
if
this
it's
whole goddamn
If
shell.
it's already made for you, it's okay.
Well, not everyone is a spoon-fed baby who just have their food given
My
to them.
man, who shaves their own coconuts?
He almost did it to me 3 times. I'm gonna admit I was I was concerned. I was concerned that was gonna happen again. All right, this is the one. This is the one. We out here. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then he grabs those, and he's out here getting all of them.
Hi, I'll open the can for you.
Hey, nice job on that.
Thanks,
well
dude. I'm here for it.
That's legit.
I'm legit. Too legit to fail. Nah, I could still fail. It's still very much a possibility. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna get the red coins?
I'm gonna get the red coins, my man.
Nice. You probably already started getting them.
Dude, you'll never believe it. I sometimes forget how hard the backflip is in any game other than Sunshine. Ooh. There we go. There we go. 2 for 2. You gotta do the jump, Mario. Do the jump, man. You know what? Maybe I will do some of that. Easy!
Do you get frustrated when, like, let's say you get to 98 coins and then you lose?
Uh-huh.
I've never seen you be frustrated for. I'm not, like, requesting it. I'm just curious.
You've never seen me be frustrated for? Post! Post! Post, you've never seen it?
Not on camera.
Have you? Did you not watch the clip of the fucking, what was it, the Dire Dogs coins where I had like 98 and I swam out of the castle like an absolute moron?
I did see that. I guess I didn't realize you were pissed.
What other possible emotion could I feel in that moment, I ask you?
That's a good point.
Also, yeah, last time on the last one we did Dreadnought Galaxy. Those purple coins?
Yeah, that one sucks.
Finger licking garbage. I literally got I didn't pick up the life shroom. The one time I didn't pick up the life shroom, I got 99 coins and then died to damage. Had I just picked up the life shroom, it wouldn't have happened.
You hate to see it.
No!
Did you go in? Did you hit?
That scared me.
We're good. We're okay. For now.
Alright, more than half the way there.
Alright. You'll love to see it, I think. I don't actually know. Maybe you don't love to see it that much. I do. This is pretty cool. Oh, I'm clenching that Butakos. It's clenched. Super clenched. How many is there on the bottom half of this map? There's like 20 something. Someone need like 80 from up here or so.
I don't remember.
I mean, I can think about roughly 20 that I can easily get from the bottom half. When I say easily, I will die getting them. This is a known fact.
Known fact. Technovoid.
Known fact.
Yeah, I just remember that where we were when I was talking about Mew and Expanding Force, that like triangular platform that you're walking up and down has a lot of coins on it.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I need to go up to the castle. I don't think I do. I think going up to the castle is a bad idea. Oh no! I fooled all of you into thinking I was in danger. I was never in danger. I wasn't.
That's
scary.
abusive.
It is. He's not wrong. That is abuse. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Until tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, I don't know. I fucking want to though.
Subnautica.
Oh, I'm so excited, dude. I've never been this excited to shit my own pants. Except for that one time in high school. No, I'm just kidding.
After Olive Garden?
Only once in high school?
Wait, hold on. I was making a joke. That's never happened to me in high school. Oh, man. Last time... Man, I don't want to put a damper on things, so I'm debating not saying this, but I'm pretty sure the last time I shit my pants was during chemo.
Really?
I think so. I mean, I'm sure it happened to me then, because, like, of course it did. But, oh, man, how do I...
Yeah, rough time, I can imagine.
There's not quite... Oh, there is coins up here!
I don't know. I guess I imagine people run into gestation issues more often than that. Wait, that's the wrong word. Hold on.
Just.
What's the
I'm
word?
here for it.
She was pregnant.
Indigestion
How
issues?
do get pregnant?
Pregnant?
Pregnant. Do 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 do. Pregnant. Do do do.
Why did I say gestation? That's not the word.
Gastrointestinal nation.
That's the word. Thank you.
Well,
Wow.
it's actually not. Gastrointestinal nation is actually not a word, but it is my new clan name. Come and join the gastrointestinal nation.
Technovoid and his gastrointestinal nation.
No, wait, hold on. Don't do that. Don't do it. You'd be a fool. Alright, there's like a bunch of coins up here. I just gotta like get them instead of die. You can give me some coins, thanks, dumbass. You hate to be the idiot that's that lackatoo. I don't know how to get down from here. I don't know how to safely get down from here. We've run into a potential logistical error with this plan. There are coins, but it's also not safe. Can I make that
Not
long
safe.
jump? That seems like not a safe long jump.
It's OSHA not compliance.
You're not OSHA compliant. Checkmate and sinker.
Oh, dang.
So what happens if I just follow this thing down? Does it eventually disappear? Am I fucked if I do this? Please? Please?
No, I don't think you are. I don't think.
Oh! Wait, hold on. Hold. The phone? The phone? Please hold it. I request the holding of the phone. I'm
You going
coming on down.
back?
That doesn't seem safe. Oh, maybe that is safe. Oh, that doesn't seem safe, though. I'm gonna admit that right now. Alright. Leap of faith. That's not a leap you want to take very often. It's not a good leap. Ooh. Ah.
Do
Okay.
you guys ever think about Scoopy Panoopy?
Sometimes.
Constantly. It's the only thing I do think about. That and Waluigi like gesturing at his crotch when he gets a score in Super Mario Strikers. Those are the two things I think about. This is a dangerous jump, and I'm a fool for taking it, which is why we're doing it.
No, you're at 84.
We should make this.
Wouldn't it be so hilarious if my capture card stopped working? Wouldn't y'all love that?
Did it turn off?
I just think it'd be fine.
Oh.
Everyone knows that Technovoid is staged. Everyone knows it's all staged.
Alright. We've
We're
got
good.
this.
It's fucking fantastic. Never been better. Except for that time that I was better. But other than that, pretty good. Oh, yeah, this is no problem. This is no problem. They said it couldn't be done. That's because they suck. No, that's 99. I need one more of those, please. Just one. Just a single one would be great. Thank you much.
Hey, well done.
Thanks, dude. I fell off the level. Nah, I just
You
fell off the
did?
crane. I did fall, but not off the level, luckily.
Would it kill you there if that had happened?
I think it still gives me the star.
Okay.
I would have died, yes, but I would have gotten the star.
Can't you exit the level by...
Yeah, but why would I exit the level? I have other stars to get.
Yeah, but if you're falling to your death, you don't want to lose your...
Oh yeah, good point.
You can't exit level when you're airborne. You have to have feet on solid ground.
Oh, dang. So you would have died anyway.
Can you not exit level in the water?
I think if you're at the surface, I'm not sure under the water. I can tell you one way to exit the level underwater: swim into the thing that takes you out of the level.
Yeah, that was really well done. I'm happy I was here for it.
Four more to go. What do we have? We have tricky triangles, swinging in the breeze, and what's the last one? But I can't think of it. It's got to be on this side.
Did you already get the Bowser red coins?
No, I'm thinking in this level. I think there's
On this level.
3 more in this level. And one of them is the one I'm currently doing. One of them is swinging in the breeze, and I can't think of, or rather, this is swinging in the breeze. Tricky triangles.
Yep.
And then, shoot
Shoot through the sky or whatever.
yes, shoot through the literally impossible, I think, rainbow. That's the one. Shoot for the sky.
What makes the rainbow impossible?
It's a circle. It's a circle rainbow. I don't think they do that.
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
All rainbows are circles, my dude.
Right, but like normally they go into the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't have to.
They don't have to. You get
No, if
rainbow
the-
in sky, just whole rainbow in sky.
Yeah.
If the horizon is low enough and you are standing far enough away from the cloud of water that's creating the rainbow, then yeah, you'll just see the whole circle.
Did you just say water creating a rainbow as if rainbows are created by water? Bruh, everyone knows that rainbows are created by leprechauns, man.
Leprechauns. Thanks.
That's the only way they're gonna find their gold, dude. They put it somewhere they forget.
Yeah.
It's like squirrels marking the ground where they buried their nuts.
They're marking their territory. They're pissing around.
They come out.
The
in
liquid
spring
that
to
makes
find
the
their
rainbow
gold.
is the leprechaun piss. They put their
I
treasure
think
and they
that's-
mark their territory by pissing on the ground, and rainbows sprout out.
Oh, dang.
Tricky
Well,
triangle.
it's still water then.
Well, yes. Like, if they're super dehydrated, you get like really vibrant colors in there. If they're really well hydrated, you get one of those like really faint rainbows. Honestly, I don't know how you get a double rainbow. Probably cancer.
No leprechaun.
Like we see double rainbow and like, wow, leprechauns see a double rainbow. They're like, oh no, not Jim. Oh, that's unfortunate. Better call his family.
Normal leprechaun named Jim.
Or not.
I
all-
bet there's a leprechaun named Jim. Because,
But
like,
there's-
James is a pretty Irish name.
James Madison is not Irish, I don't think. If he was Irish, that'd be pretty bad for our country, probably. I lose.
Why?
These triangles, they're too tricky!
Very tricky.
The trickiest triangles I've ever experienced! You can make that jump. Can you do it? Not well enough! He's tricked again. You know what they say, fool me once, shame on me. Shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, these triangles are simply too tricky.
You gotta have anti-gravity boots. That's why.
I don't even.
Just a standard
I feel like
try.
that's a reference, but I don't know to what.
No, it's not.
It's not a reference.
Just stick to it.
I failed again. I'm just walking off, frankly. These triangles, you love them.
You love to see him.
I don't, actually. I like it when Mario get the start because it means my torture is one step closer to being complete. I'ma walk back. Walk it back. Walk it back, Mario. Get the jump. No!
Oh man. Oh man.
See, that's another thing where I know in my head, like, the very simple way to get that is to just jump off the 3rd triangle, like, backflip onto the upper triangle from the 2nd triangle. But, like, in practice, though.
Different animal.
Yeah, dude. There we go. Give it to me. Give me the good triangle start. Y'all ever... What's your favorite one of Link's?
my favorite one?
What's your favorite one?
Favorite triangle?
What's your favorite one?
I'm a pretty big fan of Isosceles triangle.
Isosceles. I saw that coming.
Jesus Christ.
Don't cry. Don't cry because it happened. Smile because it's over. Alright, this is the one. This is G. No, he tried.
This is not the one. This is not the one.
Wow, okay, alright. Stormy's always out here. Vote of confidence, I believe in you. Meanwhile, actually, Stormy is well-known death-defying person. Stormy, how long have you been alive? How many years has it been? 2 million?
21.
21 million? You witch! No, Mario, you need to do the jump! That ain't the one!
Ah, that was so close.
I'm walking it back. 46 billion. That's the new answer. I know I saw it.
46 billion years old?
Cabello, what does that say about you, my friend? Oh.
Nice.
Ow.
Well done.
Ow. And a nice swig. We're almost done with this game. It's so
It's
close.
exciting. Very
One
exciting.
more finished, 2 more to go.
Well, not quite finished, but I think we shouldn't have much problem. He says prematurely.
2 more.
2 more. And neither of them is particularly difficult. He says prematurely.
What about Bowser fight?
Bowser! That's not a star.
Yeah, but you get to beat him up. You
Yeah.
have to.
I do have to. Well, actually, I don't. Hold on. What happens if I don't beat him up?
Peach stays trapped.
Okay, and?
You have to rescue Peach to
What?
finish game.
What? Wait, why do I have to finish a game?
Because you said you would finish game.
I've been known to back out of promises.
How dare you?
Oh, I
You
dare.
promised to finish 3 Maros.
I did promise to finish 3 Mars, but look, it's like clickbait. Sometimes you gotta, like, stretch the truth a bit.
Gotta lure him in.
You gotta lure him in. If you don't lure him in, then you're done. You don't have any viewers. It's unfortunate.
Stormy, I got a question.
Yeah?
If you were out and you saw Bowser just kind of like sitting at a cafe minding his own business, would you beat him up?
No, he's a single father.
So you wouldn't beat up any single fathers?
Oh,
I can think of a couple
they're
single
assholes.
fathers I would probably beat up.
Who?
I mean, I'm not naming names. Mainly because I don't have any names to name, but I'm sure there's a few.
Maybe, but like Bowser generally, when he's not committing crimes.
That's the thing, is he do commit crimes. Alright, here's the real question.
He's
Would
not
Bowser
committing
be
crimes
storming the
publicly.
Capitol? What do y'all think?
He would not.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think Bowser looks at that and he's like, wait, hold on, I thought I was supposed to be crazy.
Bowser's like lawful evil, I feel like.
Lawful? I'm not sure if he's lawful. I've seen him do some pretty unlawful things.
What would you say?
Yeah,
Where
but
does he align?
he follows the laws of his land, and kidnapping is legal in Koopa.
Kidnapping is legal in Koopaville.
Yeah, first try.
First try.
First try.
Woo,
First try,
fun.
baby. Nice job.
It's done. It's finished. It's complete.
Don't
You'll-
let that bully throw you off. Okay, you did it.
Ah, shit, the bully threw me off. Oh god, oh no. Kidnapping is legal because kids need to sleep.
That's what Bowser says.
A man after my own heart. Shit, he's about to do it. Ace Pick! Pick has arrived.
Just in
Pick.
time.
Did you know kidnapping is legal in the Koopa Kingdom?
You think Bowser
That's
is
why
just
Bowser's
like...
lawful.
You think Bowser just... just thinks he's a law-abiding citizen. He just like
Yeah,
has a
he
really
does.
bad case of culture shock.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, probably that's what it is. I'm sure that's what it is. You know where kidnapping isn't legal? Italy, which is where Mario takes place, I think. Or wait, no, that's Brooklyn. No, he takes a pipe out of Brooklyn. Anyone ever watch the Mario show? I watched that show. It was great. You're too
watched
young,
it.
I think. Post might have.
Yeah, I watched it.
Hey, yo, my man. There's a coin down there I need to get. Isn't that number 4? Am I wildly off? I feel like I missed one. There's a Mario 64 mod for the Super Show. I think, did you mean to say the other way around? Did you mean to say there's a Super Show mod for 64? If not, I'm very interested. Correction backwards. Dang it! Dang it, I was really hoping they had a 64 mod for the Super Show. That would have been dope. Mod the show, dude. I'm here for it. I don't remember. I think I haven't missed any. I feel like I missed one, but I don't know where. So we're going up.
You can always die and go back.
No. This one up here is 4. We're good. We're Gucci gang.
Hello there, Nightmare Dream.
Nightmare Dream. Welcome to the place you belong. West Virginia, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where you're from, but I hope I didn't just dox you. That would be unfortunate. That's
What are the odds?
Piranha Plant. That would be really unlikely.
Take me home, country roads.
Although, what if Nightmare Dream did just show up and I just exactly like said his zip code? How
Immediately
freaked
doxed him.
out would you be, dude? How freaked? That's what we call a bean freak, dude. You've got to freak the bean. Alright. Wow. What are we at? Are we at 5? We got 3 to go.
You know, there's a lot of speculation about that song saying that it's actually written about Western Virginia.
Western Virginia. Damn.
Apparently, the things that he mentions are they're not features of West Virginia as much as they are in Virginia proper.
I see. I didn't know that. That's
Is this
pretty cool.
because you live in Virginia?
It is a point
Can
of
you
pride, I
not,
suppose.
like, dox the man directly
Dox.
on stream?
Dox.
That's the other guy's job. That's Fanor's job.
Myself. I'm from New York.
I'm sorry. At what point does doxing yourself make doxing someone else more appropriate? That's like committing a homicide suicide and being like, well, it's fine now. It's legal.
Well,
Killing someone else is fine if I kill myself too.
Well, you wouldn't go to jail. So
You would if you could. If it was possible to send corpses to jail, I think you probably would.
you're not supposed to. Corpses decay. And it's kind of gross.
The corpses,
Just,
they take the vacay. I don't know. I was trying to make a pun there. It didn't work. Ah!
I don't know.
He's fine. Mario's fine. Don't even worry about him. He's great. He's doing it. I don't know. Is this my first try? I think this is my first try. I don't think I've fucked up yet.
It's your first try.
You love it to be the first try.
You love to see it.
Until he loses it all.
Is Jamestown in Virginia? Or-
Yes, it is.
I've been there.
Nice. That's the one of the beginnings of U.S. civilization.
Yeah, my dad did because he's a nerd.
Nice.
He's there. When I was like 9, I
Charlestown.
didn't even know what everything is, and I didn't give a shit.
Well, maybe you should try giving a shit. Maybe if you were less constipated, you'd be able to eat quicker. What do you think about that?
I've also been to some historical place in Maryland. I don't know.
You've been to
Yeah.
Maryland? I can't believe Stormy's been to my house.
No, I
nuts.
haven't.
You've been to Maryland. Bye
Around
bye.
Baltimore.
That's your whole house, Maryland.
Yeah,
you
actually-
own Maryland's.
You don't?
Technovoid.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm curious. How do you say the city name of where the Orioles are from?
Baltimore?
I guess it may just be a Baltimore thing to say Baltimore.
Yeah, Baltimore. Yeah. I don't say Baltimore, but I know Balmoreans who say Baltimore.
Yeah.
Have you guys been to Saratoga in New York?
I haven't.
It's pretty. It's pretty pretty.
Is the organ too loud?
Can you turn the organ down, please?
It's Bowser playing. Tell him to turn it down.
Yo, can I get a nice job for that? He didn't even finish
actually,
breaking the stage.
That was like speedrun quality. Well done.
See you later, Bowser. That's it. That's one game complete. 2 to go.
Congrats, man.
Woo! How far in are we? Like an hour?
I don't think that.
We're 50
Maybe.
minutes in.
50 minutes. We can do it. We can do it, no problem. I'm the most worried about Galaxy. Just because I think the one Galaxy I've left is difficult.
Which one did you leave?
Lethal Lava? Or, no, not... Melty Molten.
The Daredevil star?
No, I've just left all of... I haven't touched Melty Molten yet.
Oh, okay.
And we also have Snowcap, just because I guess you need to be the first star in there. I also need to grind out star bits. I don't know where the good place to do that is, but I'm hoping I can get enough star bits doing Melty Molten that I can just unlock.
Yeah, you know, what I will say about that is I played Galaxy primarily with just the Joy-Cons acting like they are Wiimotes, and being able to point at the screen helped me with the star bits an insane amount.
Peach is saved.
So you say? That's actually QAnon Peach. It's not real Peach, it's QAnon Peach.
Oh no. She stormed the Capitol.
Oh no.
Peach stormed the Capitol.
They locked her in the painting. Post, did you ever play this? Did you play this game when you were younger? I assume you did.
What, Mario 64?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It was my first game on the N64.
Did you ever, after seeing this cutscene, did you ever try and get into the painting? Or rather the stained glass window outside the castle thinking it was a painting? I did that.
I'm sure I tried to blast into it.
It's like Peach comes out of it, so I'm like, damn, that's gotta be Secret World. It wasn't.
I miss that. I miss like hearing all these theories about games. And
Yo,
there's no
you
way
want
to prove them.
game theories? Have I got the channel for you? It's twitch.tv/technovoid200 and also youtube.com/c/technovoid. That's the one.
There's a C in that URL?
Yeah. It's /C because it's like there was a time when YouTube, I don't know, I think they still do it, but they I guess it's harder to get specific things now, but there was a point where YouTube like gave people, like you could make your own link basically or whatever, and so it would be like youtube.com/C/ and the C stood for like channel, the custom maybe customer channel or whatever, and then you put it, and I made mine Technovoid a few years back. Luckily no one had taken it, because there are a lot of Technovoids on YouTube. But I'm the only one with, I think, more than like 100 subscribers, so there. Take that, algorithms!
You still get comments
What?
about how
I can't hear you! Speak louder!
you still get comments about how
I'm stealing Technoblade's name, yeah.
yeah.
It happens on occasion. Whenever I see a spike in popularity for whatever reason, like I did with the Citus 2 video, whenever I get like a huge spike, it hasn't happened with the Silksong stuff yet, I guess because, you know, Silksong fans are a certain level, you know, a certain above average of the average game fan. I'm definitely making my point by not tripping over my words.
I felt it was made.
But, yeah, after that Citus video, I got some comments just saying, like, you stole Technoblade's name. It's like, I've been this guy for 10 years. That guy's been that guy for 2 years. Do the math. I switched my Steam URL recently, which is notable because it used to be one that I literally got like 12 messages to give up to someone else. That's called bullying, Cabello. That's cyberbullying. and they should go to jail. Who's down? Who's down to jail Cabello's cyberbullies?
I'm down to jail then.
Let's do it. It turns out it was me. Oh no. I've been canceled again. Where are my Minecraft Let's Players at? I did Minecraft a few times. Streams. It's only 3. I think the last one was like January 2020. Which means it's been a year.
That does mean that.
It does mean that we are in 2021. It's crazy to think about. It's crazy to think we survived. Oh, the game, don't go end it on me.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
You're welcome, Mario. I'm about to do it again. Alrighty. Can I get off the screen? I guess not.
Yeah, I think you gotta quit out.
You gotta quit out. Return to title select. I thought maybe they added it in this version. I thought maybe they changed these games even slightly. I'd be a fool. Ding dong dong ding. Gaxley? No, that's not Gaxley. It's the other one. This is Sunshin. Sunshin should be, I think, probably pretty easy. It's mainly blue coins in this that I have to get. And like a couple of shines here or there.
You need more blue coins?
I do need
help?
more. No, I don't need help with blue coins.
Okay.
All the blue coins at this point, I think I've got a good handle on.
They amount to how many stars again?
24.
24, okay.
Bing, bong, boom, bing. I should have gotten the other nozzle. They used an anime upscaler on 64. I don't know why, but you saying anime just made me think of Mario in the Neo Genesis Evangelion intro now. But now I'm just imagining like Mario and Bowser being like do 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 do. It's a cruel Yoshi's thesis. I love this game, man. This game, Super Mario Sunshine, is the absolute jankiest piece of shit ever, and it's my favorite one. This game is so goddamn jank. Pinta Village. Alright. Nice and easy. Absolute garbage game. Is garbage is the best. Mario! Oh no, it just went away and now look, everyone's on fire. What in the world's happening? I may just start crying. Well, I'd hate to see a grown Pianta cry, so let's not do that. Wee. Are you laughing, Stormy? Are you laughing at people on fire? That's kind of fucked up.
I'm laughing at the Pianta crying.
That's honestly, I don't know how I feel about you being that heartless.
Maybe I am.
No, we know for a fact that you are heartless. I'm saying it's kind of messed up that you are. Let's see. 3, 4. Give me 5. Am I hearing 5? I'm hearing 5. Nice.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Did you beat Mayro 64?
I did beat Mayro 64. It's been...
Congratulations.
Actually, he got so frustrated with it that he quit.
Stormy, I'm the only one allowed to lie to my viewers. Who do you think you are? Stormy thinks she can just get away with lying to my viewers? I think not. Alright, where are these last 2 idiots? How much time do I have?
So
I did win.
So Stormy was lying to
Yeah,
me.
Stormy was lying and I reprimanded her for it.
Okay, but you were not lying?
No, that's correct. I did finish. Yeah. Post can confirm. Would Post lie? Do you think Post would lie?
Given that he's a saint, it would be very surprising.
Post, back me up.
Post tell the truth. At the end of the day, I'm the streamer. My word's the only one that matters, so, you know. Get fucked, as they say. There's a Pinta somewhere around here. There he is. I just assumed their gender. That was fucked of me. You know, half the Pintas got mustaches, and the other half the Pintas they got boobies. But you ever think that the Pintas might just be all hermaphrodites?
I hope so.
You hope so?
Yeah.
Well, I've got news for you, Vlinks. You know what game is full of hermaphrodites? This is the part where you guess. Oh, he's muted. I guess he doesn't want to guess.
What game is full of hermaphrodites?
Well, no, this is Vlinks gotta guess first. You're just gonna say it?
You say it.
Nah,
He's
dude.
not here.
Vlinks is actually just listening. He's waiting for me to say it so he can come back and sound like a genius.
Go and say it quickly before he comes back.
I ain't saying it. Not until somebody guesses.
Are you getting played by Blanks right now?
Dude. Mario The picture says, everyone in Mario Galaxy is hermaphrodite. Kirby Canvas Curse. You know, honestly, wrong answers only. Let's go. Kirby Canvas Curse, everyone's a hermaphrodite. Mario Galaxy, everyone's a hermaphrodite. What else we got, folks? Keep them coming. Bug Snacks, I mean, they probably are all hermaphrodites. In fairness. You threw me? I saved your life and you threw me?
I'm a chuckster.
The only thing you should be throwing me is a bone, Mr. Pinta Man. Your wife doesn't throw me. I shouldn't say she's your wife. I don't know. Just because you're standing next to her don't mean shit.
Yeah, she can be his daughter.
Is it that game that you all make voices for, that you stream?
7 days?
No. It's not that.
Not.
Sorry to say. Is that everyone? How many coins do I have?
Kaine from
20.
Nier is intersex. So, maybe.
Who? Who's intersex?
Kaine from
Who?
Nier. Kaine. Kaine
Who's fucking Kaine?
from Nier.
What is Nier?
The one from there.
You're far from making any sense. I said pun because you said Nier and I said fars.
You don't remember Kaine from Nier?
I've never played Nier.
I've never played Nier either.
Cool. I don't know who Kaine is. It's on my thing. I own it on Steam. I bought it on Steam during a sale because I was like, people like this one. I should play it on stream, and then I didn't.
Did you
Joke's
buy
on-
Nier the Nier sequel or Nier?
Yeah, the 2. Nier 2.
Kaine's not in there. She's dead.
Well, that sucks to be Nene then.
Kaine.
Kaine, it sucks to be King Caliente then, don't it? If you're dead. Imagine not living past the first game.
No, she didn't die in game. She
This post made by the...
it's so far in the future.
Imagine dying in the
literally
first of a
everyone's
series.
dead,
This
but
post made by the Obi-Wan Kenobi gang. Got him. By the way, spoilers for A New Hope. Sorry to anybody who hasn't seen that one yet. This figure has been long enough.
Stormy, is Kaine the one with the blindfold?
No, that's Emil. Emil is alive in an automata.
I'm sorry, did you
Even though
mean
it's been thousands of years?
Emily?
Emil.
It's pronounced Emily, Stormy. Come on, everyone knows this.
Emil's a boy.
Famous YouTuber Chugga Conroy, also known as Emily.
Wait, the one with the blindfold is male?
Emil.
There's a couple of
Yeah.
ones with blindfolds.
He's also a skeleton after he fused with his sister to steal her power.
I maybe lost the plot on this Nier stuff. There's a skeleton that turned into a skeleton only after fusing with their sister, and they wear a blindfold.
They don't wear
The
a
blindfolded character, like the woman, the female
Oh,
with a.
That's from Nier 2.
That's 2B and 9S.
That's what you think. But she's actually not 2B. That's the question.
A2 doesn't wear a band, but
I thought it was A9.
It's A2.
It's A9, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're actually wrong and know nothing. Fun fact about Stormy Sunshine, known liar. Exhibit A. telling Lynx I never finished Super Mario 64. Can we truly ever trust anything she says? I don't trust a damn thing coming out of Stormy's mouth. She's been known to fool us.
You lie to me all the time.
Yeah, but I'm allowed to do that because I'm a streamer. He's done it. He's done it again.
What kind of game is Nier?
It's
It's like
a hack and slash RPG.
It's also a bunch of other things, though, I think. It's like a
Yeah,
shooter
it's
at
a
one
lot of
point. Hmm. From what I understand about Nier is that it kind of...
It's also slightly bullet helly.
Yeah, it's from what I understand, it like switches genres pretty frequently. It's kind of plays fast and loose with the idea of gameplay.
And its lore is kind of fucked up. Like, it's so weird. I love it.
Interesting.
I thought it was A1 good stakes. I'm here for it. Alright, who wants... It's jank glitch time. If I can get it. I can't. Maybe I can get it. I don't remember how to do it. It's like... Anyone remember how to... Oh, there it is. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm sailing away. Head underwater, and they tell me to breathe easier for a while. But I'm Mario, so I can do that whenever I want. They got rid of the things here. They're not actually. You can't go into the sewer systems. They're just paintings. You believe that, Post?
You know, it's tough to reckon with, but at the end of the day, I must. You know.
It's cool that you're so open-minded about it. Anyways, enough goofing around. Oh, I'm still technically underwater. That lost its bouncy properties. Time to go get some blue coins in Corona Mountain. That's not the way to go.
Is that the last location you need?
No. I still have one blue coin on the airstrip, which I can't get to until I enter Corona Mountain. So I could technically just exit Corona Mountain and go get that one, but I figure I'd just go get the Corona Mountain ones first. And I also need one more in Pianta Village, because I haven't done episode 8 yet.
But does Corona Mountain have multiple stars?
No. Corona Mountain actually doesn't have any shines, it's just 10 blue coins, and then
shines,
the Bowser. And the Bowser doesn't count, so...
So which level haven't you done in this game then?
So I'm missing one... I'm missing episode 8 in Piana Village. I'm missing one of the secret shines in Piana Village. I'm missing a shine in the airstrip, because I haven't been able to get back to the airstrip yet. And I'm missing Road to the Big Windmill. Because that one's really hard to get. And Corona Mountain is, of course, for those of you not yet initiated in this game, and it's jank, is the home of the really shitty blue coin boat.
Yeah, I remember that.
I've never really had that much issue with this boat until today. I'm sure I will have many issues with this boat today. But I don't know, playing on the GameCube, I never had much of an issue. It's just...
Yeah, but this is the Switch, and this is a rip. They just ripped the game from someone. Who knows who.
After seeing you do the lily pad one, I think that you're gonna be just fine on this.
Maybe so.
You can't bump into anything?
No, you die. That's why people don't like this boat. Hey, slow down a bit. What's the rush? Alright, okie dokie. Why does that lava look like Tang Dude? Because it's Corona Mountain. It's full of,
This is actually beer.
yeah, it's full of beer.
So I'm being doxxed because I'm having the corona right now.
Oh, dang.
I'm surprised they still make any money.
Yeah.
My mom likes it. I'll just drink beer whenever I want, but I don't care.
It's not good for you, Stormy. I guess you're 21
know.
now, so it's fine.
Yeah, but whenever I drink, I can't sleep. So I probably shouldn't.
Probably shouldn't.
It's good to sleep.
Sleeping's pretty cool. I've been known to do it once or twice, but that's about it. Not super familiar with it. Sounds good in theory,
In theory.
Curie theory.
but that's just a theory. A sleep theory. Thanks for listening, because that means you weren't asleep.
I wonder what's the next game theory someone said.
Pick is impressed by my boat by my boat navigation skills. It's pick. It comes down to practice. It comes down to having done this a whole many times as a kid.
What happens if you collect a blue coin, crash the boat? You still have the blue coin. Right?
I still have the blue coin. I don't get the boat back. I think I have to kill myself. Which is always just a fun little thing. All it takes is patience and having a general idea of where you need to spray to get the boat to move the way you want to.
This is where you find flaming cheese poofs.
Chi poofs.
Cheese poofs.
Chi poof.
I will continue to get this wrong.
You can die on this hill, but at the end of the day, you're still dead, aren't you, fool? You want to be dead? What would your friends and family think if you died? You think they'd be happy? You think they would be happy when they ask how you passed and you? That was legal.
I would hope that Stormy's passing at 29 is not legal. Wait, Stormy's not 29.
21.
Yeah. I don't know why I said 29.
She will be 29.
Someday. I hope so.
One can only hope.
Maybe I'll be murdered. I don't know. I don't want to get murdered. It's scary.
So Vlinks, after
Yeah.
your passing, and I mean the passing of you leaving, not you dying. Is he still here? Okay, he's still here. Cool. I thought maybe you'd immediately mute when I say that.
Sorry, I've been in and out because I'm helping my mom use my computer to play the board games on Discord with my dad and his video game friends.
Dude, you know what board game they got on the computer? It's 100% orange juice.
I wish they were playing that. That'd be kind of cool.
What?
What are they playing?
Ah!
They're playing the sequel to the Game of Life, which
Oh.
unfortunately is not the Game of Death.
I was gonna say the afterlife.
No, it's called the Game of Life 2. It's not a board game, it's digital only. And you
Electric
can buy it on
Boogaloo.
Steam.
So are they sitting next to you right now?
No, they're in other rooms.
You're just helping them from afar.
Yeah, but I've just been,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Blinks, while I have you, I have to thank you again for asking me that question in the last stream about, like, underrated video game. Because I am now 64% of the way to the 100% of that game I mentioned.
How many hours have you pumped into it?
Dang, Meister one hit kill.
Not too many. Probably like 20.
All your homies are trolling Cabellio. Although I guess it depends on which class you are. But yeah, Blinks, you had to guess what game is full of hermaphrodites, and then you didn't, so people started speculating. We got like Kirby Canvas Curse. That was a pretty good one.
A game that is full of hermaphrodites.
Yeah.
Oh, this is easy. The Gen 1 Pokemon games.
Oh, I guess so. I didn't think of that.
Because Pokemon definitely had genders and sexes then. I guess there's no Pokemon with a gender. that
Actually,
doesn't
if you
match
transferred a Pokemon from Gen 1 over to Gen 2, was it just guaranteed to be male, or what?
that. I believe it was either or.
Oh, really? It was random?
Yeah. Well, because the EVs and DVs between Gen 1 and Gen 2 were different,
What
and
about
so they
the
had to.
Jolteons?
Okay.
Oh,
But like they had to generate new numbers when transferring Pokemon. That's part of why it was one way, right? It was only Gen 1 to 2. Actually, no, you could trade from Gen 2 back to Gen 1, couldn't you?
I don't know. I'm playing.
I don't think it was always male though. I think it was randomized. But the thing is, the Pokemon definitely were male or female, and you knew that because you could transfer them to Gen 2.
Yeah.
But they were like Schrodinger's sex at the time. I guess that's not quite hermaphroditic.
The answer, by the way, was Subnautica, for anybody wondering.
Oh, are they all hermaphrodites in Subnautica?
Yes.
Oh, Minecraft! Duh, Minecraft.
Lots-
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
In
Lots of-
Minecraft, everything that can breed can also breed with everything else that can breed, which means that among
That's
the
not
sexually
hermaphrodites, my dude. Hold on.
reproduced- No, hold on.
That's
What
a
I'm
step
saying is-
beyond.
What?
If
What-
any
what?
species can mate with any other species, that goes beyond just being
No.
a
Sorry. I mean, like every cow that can breed with every other cow that can breed.
Okay,
right?
I thought you were like going
Which
on
means
some
that
bug
every
snacks
cow
level
is both
shit.
male and female.
Touch
And this
the
is even
cow.
reinforced in like the characteristics, because like Minecraft cows have horns and they have udders, right? Which is not true.
Horns aren't gender specific for cows.
They aren't?
Nope. Not like.
Are you sure?
Positive. I follow
are-
a dairy blog on Tumblr. But some cows or cattle are born without horns, or they have their horns removed. But
So it's not a sex thing. It's just
not
that.
Dude, it's always a sex thing. When it comes to horns, my man, I have
so
I have put
some-
myself between a rock and a hard place.
It looks like some forms of dairy cattle have horned females and horned males, and then others have hornless females and horned males.
I've truly done a bad job here.
So it depends on the kind of cow, and yeah, it's more dependent on the gene as opposed to the sex. Okay.
Hold on,
Right.
wait! I didn't hit those
Related cow
bullshit.
fact. Did you know that milk is the best substance you can possibly drink to stay hydrated? Which is really unintuitive and gross.
Mario. Why?
But anyway, yeah, Subnautica. Deep sea fish are all hermaphrodites because there's like literally no. There's literally like there's like a little chance that they'd come across of each other of the opposite sex. So like they have pretty much evolved to like have both.
They're fish though, don't they just nut in the water?
That is generally how fish work.
Yeah.
That's not all fish, but
Just nut in the water, it's fine.
yeah, the females deposit eggs, and if the male finds eggs, he nuts.
Just nut, dude.
I think the proper word is spawn, but I do prefer calling it nut.
Just nut. Just nut up in that water.
Except for like, I think some exceptions are like anglerfish, which the females just.
The females are
fuse
just
with
fucking
males.
enormous.
Yeah,
and
the females
guys,
don't lay the eggs. The man goes on a, wife's inside story.
It's my favorite DS game. Wife's inside story.
Uh-huh.
Do you think anglerfish are in the
Giant women?
yeah?
I mean, if you don't have a giant woman fetish and you're an anglerfish, you will be very unsuccessful.
Do you think that anglerfish like Steven Universe?
Probably.
It's got a lot of big girls in that one.
It's true. There are many big girls in Steven Universe.
Yeah, and they sing about them.
This is cursed. Why are we doing this?
It was always a little bit strange to me that like a 12-year-old child had a song about how he wanted to see big girls. I don't know how I felt about that.
What I really hate is that I love that song, and I learned how to play it, and then I stopped playing it because I felt weird when I played it. And
It's
so
a
now I've
good
forgotten it.
song. I love
Yeah,
it.
right?
Can I go? I'm starting to get
It's
a
a
bit
good time.
frustrated. Boat,
I really.
flip on around for me, please. You love how that made water physics? Did you all enjoy the water physics of my boat going the same direction I was spraying? Did you all have fun with that one?
What? Nintendo games love to do this. I think it's just video games like to do this. There's no way to propel a boat by just being the one on the boat, unless you're fastened to the boat. Right?
Mario's shoes have glue on them? I don't know.
Like, that really is the only viable solution. Because, think about it, in order to put enough pressure outward with the water to push the boat forward, Mario would have to sustain the equal and opposite reaction of the force of that water. But he doesn't even slide, like... Yeah, like his shoes must be somehow latching onto the boat. That's the only way. Otherwise, he would, if not fly forward off the boat, he would, like, at least slide.
What if he's just got
along the
some?
boat
What if he's
surface.
just got some really powerful calves, though? From all that
That's
jumping
true.
you
Maybe
do.
he's just digging his legs in.
I also have to wonder what the boat is made out of.
Hermaphrodites.
It's made out of.
no.
This is where all the virgins from the volcano come in. They throw them into the volcano and they become boat.
You're just in hell. You're on a boat made of hermaphrodites
I'm in
and all
super
the
hell.
burned virgins.
I've gone to super hell. And I haven't even died yet, dude. It's crazy.
I hope those hermaphrodites are okay.
They're a boat now. Don't worry about them.
Remind me, is hermaphrodite, like, that's not an offensive phrase, is it?
No, that's a
It's
scientific
offensive.
phrase.
Well, no, because I know it's a biological classification, but I don't know.
Humans can't technically be hermaphrodites, usually, I guess.
Wait, what do you mean?
They're more like intersex, which is like they show characteristics of.
But
Wait,
they're
now hold
not-
on,
They're
hold on.
not like true hermaphrodites.
I'm gonna combat this, and maybe I'm problematic for doing that, but I'm pretty sure hermaphrodite is just a term that is used for humans. Scientifically, I think you go to the doctor and they'd be like, "Your baby, hermaphrodite."
I know that lots of animals are hermaphroditic, but I think it's
Head dick.
on. Nice.
It's a dick.
I think on the species level, like something is either hermaphroditic or it isn't.
Yeah, sure, on the species level. Sure.
And so
On the
I don't
individual
know
level,
if
though.
humans who show characteristics of both sexes are technically considered hermaphrodites. That's beyond my knowledge. Time to learn.
This fucking boat. Pick knows what's up.
Man, I looked up can humans and the first answer was purr, so there's some furries out here. Can humans be hermaphrodites? Don't worry, Google, I was gonna be even more cursed than you were. True hermaphroditism. Okay, there can be truly hermaphroditic humans who have the complete sexual characteristics of both sexes, but it is the least common kind of intersexuality at 1 in 83,000 people.
That's not that. I feel like that's not that high.
That's not that rare. Yeah, I feel like I know
Yeah.
that many humans. Maybe not.
I mean, no, like the different kinds of intersex forms are more common than.
I'm really glad Pick is frustrated by this boat. He's not even playing the game. It's like, fuck this boat. Mood. Hey, don't hit! No!
Yeah, so there are hermaphrodite people. Literally greater than 1 in 100,000 people are hermaphrodites.
Oh no, I'm gonna hit it.
I ain't hitting shit besides my quota for blue coins. Come
You
at me.
can do this. I believe in you.
Bitch, you don't. I'm idiot.
You're not idiot. I'm
Little do you know, I'm out here. Y'all don't know the pain of this boat. No boat. Boat. Boat? There we go. Boat. Good boat.
Good boat.
Good boat. Good boat. I think we just need one more. Corona Mountain 9. That's it. We're so close. I'm just gonna fucking hover nozzle over there. Fucking going slow and careful. Be damned. I'm running. I'm running. Wait, I regret everything. God gamer. God gamer. See you later, Corona Mountain. Fuck you.
Wow. I did not know how that was going to play out from what you were saying.
I'm done here. Exit area. I'm gone. Oh yeah. Alrighty. So
Okay.
close.
It seems that though some humans can be, by medical classification, true hermaphrodites, that's still considered, I guess, an outdated way to refer to those people, and they just fit under the umbrella of intersex, which is the modern term for it.
Dude,
Today
When
I
you're
learned
talking to a person.
Abundance.
the only sex I'm into is... I don't know where I was going with that. I was gonna make a joke about peepees. Didn't happen though. How many coins do I need to leave? Sex? Yo, my man's on it. My man Pick knows. How many coins
What
do I
about
need?
sex too?
Don't say it's 10. I'm gonna be sad if you say 10. This man said 10. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy said 10? He's gonna run me out. He's gonna run me out of money. Where do I even get 10 coins? In the water? Me?
Do you lose coins when you die?
Yes. I need 3 more. Ah, I can get 3 more right here. Boom, he's done it. Got gamer. I'm leaving. I hit a man. It's a hit. They call it hit and run. I did it again. Hit and run it again.
You ever think about how Mario is technically a criminal even though he didn't commit any crimes?
Mario's committed crimes.
He has?
Sure. Anytime he kills a
Murder?
Goomba, pretty sure that's murder.
they were just walking.
That's true.
They were just minding their own business. Koopas don't chase you, or rather, Koopas will chase you. But the other ones, the Goombas, they don't chase you. Wear tag's now falling. Thank you, Wear tag. Thank you for the
Hi,
follow.
Wear Tag.
Welcome, Wear Tag.
I'm breaking through, dude. They said it couldn't be done. I'm breaking through to the masses. They're finally seeing that Technovoid guy. Maybe there's something to him. Maybe. Who's to say, truly? I gotta get some red coins now. You forgot this line was in the game? What line, my friend? I'm gonna get red coins.
He's playing Learn to Fly 3.
I don't even know what that is, but it sounds like a game where you potentially learn to fly.
For the 3rd time.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that you forgot twice means that maybe you don't deserve the gift of flight. That's all I'm saying. Maybe you should have learned it the first 2 times. Eat. I mean, you gotta think, if you make a sequel to Learn to Fly, does that just invalidate the previous game's canon, or like, is it a new main character, or how's that working? Oh. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I missed one. I don't think I did. I know where the last 2 are. I know where the last 2 are, and I've done it. I've done it in 1. Look at all these strolling stews. Got him.
First try.
First try. And I'm out of here. And we're back in here. That was maybe the sickest move I've ever done in this game.
Nice job.
Nice job.
Nice job.
Cabello, penguins can't fly.
That's what you think.
No, that's what I
They can
know.
try.
See,
They can try to
what you've
fly.
forgotten
Die.
is that penguins can only not fly by their own means.
They can not
But
fly.
if you chuck a penguin hard enough, it can absolutely fly.
It's not flying though. It's not generating any lift.
Is that the definition of fly?
I think flying it has to be like self-sustainable. Like I think like getting
Penguins
thrown.
Penguins can fall with style.
Yeah.
Well, then hold on. I guess you can say that an airplane does fly by
yeah,
that
an airplane
definition.
flies. It's generating its own lift. Like it goes up off the ramp, and then after that, it's going. Fluff Festival Coin Hunt.
I don't like that.
You don't like fluffers?
No.
Oh, that's too bad. Because that's what we're doing. We're gonna get fluffed by the pianos now. Actually, I can do the secret shine first. Fuck the real shine.
It's a secret.
I don't even know where the red coins are, so fuck this.
It's a secret song from Battle Block Leader, but I cannot.
It's a secret. That's the one.
Yes, that.
Yeah, I know. I did it right. First try. Every time. Get a good jump.
I'd butcher it. I'd butcher it for real. And
Well-
then Stamper will permanently kill me.
You know, people pay good money to get things butchered. They're called butchers, and they aren't
I don't want
dead.
to butcher animals. I want to butcher. I don't want to butcher anything.
You know, they got people who butcher songs and music, and they're called rappers, and they make lots of money too. Think about that. What is a rapper doing other than talking really fast? Lynx and I were discussing this. Lynx, you remember this discussion about ramen noodles?
No?
Yeah, dude. He's out his ramen noodle.
Oh!
He's a Doberman, you're a poodle or something?
Yeah, no, you're getting it right. That's Rap God.
Rap God, dude. I can butcher your life for free? Dude, no, I'm paying you at least $20 to butcher my life. You think I'm gonna let you do that for free? No, you're getting compensation. You'd be doing me a real solid on that one.
I like
bud.
how that's 2.5 hours making that minimum wage.
Give you compensation if you butcher me, because I'll give you mesothelioma and
What?
I'm giving you compensation because we're in Rap Nation.
Stormy, why would you give someone mesothelioma? Do you have like asbestos in you? How do people get mesothelioma?
Do you have asbestos in you? Stormy has a little like little sticker slapped onto her. Asbestos warning.
I don't know how people get mesothelioma.
asbestos.
Is that it? Did I get it?
You may be entitled to financial
Yeah,
compensation.
you got it. That's the main cause.
Oh, nice. Yep, it's asbestos is the main cause. Nice. I couldn't remember if that was mesothelioma or another kind of cancer.
Where's the bluebird?
If you were loved ones diagnosed.
Where's the bluebird? Guys,
I don't know.
look it up.
Okay, what level is this?
Pinata Village.
Pianta Village.
Episode 8.
Marowiki.
Episode 8. There's a bluebird. I thought he was on the big tree. I don't see him. Where'd they put this motherfucker?
He's flying near the large tree. He's on a purple platform.
He's on a purple
By-
platform?
Yeah, it looks like a mushroom. Like a
Oh, he's
purple
down
mushroom.
there. Okay. I'll go get that later then.
He's floating right near it.
Oh no! Well, maybe I'll get it right now. Alright, where is this fucker? You alright?
Yeah, I was watching you fall.
Fall
I guess
in
it
love.
doesn't happen in sync. See, in my mind, I think now Dimitri's gonna look stupid for not seeing what I'm clearly doing, but actually, I'm just gonna look stupid to the whole audience.
Yeah. Common tactic
screaming.
employed by Blinks.
Look stupid
And
to everyone.
Like, it's by the platform with the nozzle on it.
I'm at the. Oh, there. I found him. What an idiot. You will fall. You will perish. Bird. Bird. Where'd he go?
You fly away.
Then he come back.
Scare him. You scare him.
He's scared and rightly so.
'Cause you're trying to murder him.
Yeah, good. Where's that?
You're succeeding at murdering him.
Where's that shit? Where that shit? Bird! I've heard tell of you being the addiction. But where? There he is. There's a little fuckwit. Hey, come back here. Sit down or some shit. Oh my god. He's moving too fast. I can't figure him out.
He was. Well, no, there's a delay on my outside.
I saw him in the sky and then he fucking got on out of my life. Oh, he's still here. And now he's gone. He thinks he can escape from me. What an idiot.
I would imagine. You think you can? Can you not?
Little does he know. I am Technovoid. Well-known killer of birds.
Do you eat them at least?
No, I do it for sport.
Cats do that sometimes. They just kill. Like, they feel like it.
They do.
So do people.
Like me.
People are like cats.
That's it. 240 blue coins. That's all of them.
Nice job.
I think it's mostly just that we have murderous people in the world.
Murderous people.
Or just like beings in general, just like to make other beings not be as much.
I think
Stop
also,
being.
like,
Being's
certain
my
types of
thing.
Seals like murdering things for fun. So seals are also fucked up.
Name
Yeah.
one animal that isn't fucked up, though. That's right. You can't do it.
Reminder that your dog will eat your corpse because it loves you. It's a fact right there.
Do you have to do 100 coins?
I think I did them.
Oh, okay.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy.
Okay, pick. How are people like cats assholes though?
People like assholes. Cats.
Cows with four
would
stomachs,
strangle
though.
you.
Okay, cows are messed up though.
They'll trample you.
They got
Cows
four
kill a
stomachs.
lot of people every year.
Also, you know, like the horrors of nature that you saw in Full Metal Alchemist. Cows are pretty close to the real life equivalent of
Stormy.
those.
Stormy,
Yes?
check for me which
Yes?
which shine is the best to get 100 coins on.
Okay, for Pianta Village?
Yes. I hope it's 8.
I suppose I was. It was a moment of weakness, and I apologize.
What did you do?
I discriminated against cows because of
Episode
their
5 for the
four
best
stomachs.
results.
Oh, because of Yoshi. That makes sense.
Yoshi can bag a lot of coins from the 2 beehives.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So,
I found a coin.
you did?
I did. Also,
Horses
dogs.
are also fucked up.
Dogs are fucked
Horses?
up. Yeah, horses and dogs.
Yeah, horses are just rebred cars, isn't it?
Dogs are like so in sync with humans, they're like kind of fucked up in a way.
Like pugs. They can't even
Yeah,
breathe.
Yeah, like, that's fucked up. Also, Persian cats. Those are fucked up.
Yeah, dude, Persian's fucking using power
Just
trip assist on me is bullshit.
Smoosh.
Fuck that guy. Thinks he's better than me?
Do horse eyes have whites?
Who's to say?
I mean, I imagine somebody is.
I mean,
You imagine somebody is to say?
Yeah.
Probably. If they were dumb. I'm getting coin though. That's 2. There's 6 left.
3. It's episode 5, not episode 8.
Yeah, well, I gotta get the red coin star.
Oh, I see.
You fool!
I am a fool.
Yeah, it's okay though. Stormy is well known fool. I gotta get this one, dude. That's 4. Ah, no, I'm in the water. I'm scared. Haha. No, it's tomorrow. Links, did you, any news on tomorrow?
I have a thing I need to do from 9:45 to noon, or so. And
That's
then
1 p.m. for me.
it looks like someone has COVID, so I don't know if I'm going anywhere.
Oh no.
It's very unclear, and the people who I'm scheduling with just don't want to clarify out. Yeah. So I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, if you were to leave, when would you be leaving?
From that,
Well, because you
Hold
said
on.
you're doing something until noon.
I leave at noon. That's a choir rehearsal.
Oh, so
Or
you're leaving
choir
at,
performance
so you'd be doing something until noon and then you'd be going at noon.
to somewhere else.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I follow. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Okay.
Okay. Is that okay?
So 7 your time is when I was supposed to meet, but then he's.
Going anyway when he's quarantined?
No, but it's somebody who won't be there because he's quarantined, and I'm realizing we can meet without him.
Without him.
I do too many things. I feel like I'm participating in the spread of disease.
Yo, I spread the
It's
disease
anything,
of
'cause
good
my,
vibes.
my brother fucking does that shit too.
Where they got these red coins at? Is there anyone down here? Don't think there's any down here.
Womp womp.
Where they
Maybe
at?
maybe the render distance is too short.
I don't think so. They render distance pretty far. There is one down there? Oh no. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. Don't at me.
I'm sleepy.
Then go to bed. It's a very simple question. Very simple answer. Do it.
No,
Do it.
I don't want to leave.
Do it. Leave.
Leave you guys.
If you don't leave, we're all gonna make fun of you.
No, don't. You make me sad.
Then leave.
No.
This is just mean.
Oh, I found it. Oh, I almost did not make that. And I was about to be quite sad. Okay, how do I get over there? Here's how I get over there. Yahoo! 6, 5, and I know where 6 is, but that leaves 2. That leaves 2 of unknown locale. Everyone be very slightly mean to Stormy so she goes to bed, but not too much.
If we're too mean to her, do you think she just, like, will get stubborn?
No, if we get too mean, she'll just be sad, and that's no good.
Oh.
We don't want someone to go to bed with bad vibes. That's no good.
Stormy,
What?
if somebody needs to sleep and they don't sleep, you know what you call them?
What?
Idiot.
Ooh, got her!
Ooh. Where are these coins? They're not in boxes. I bet Stormy leaves the water on while she brushes her teeth. Damn.
Dang.
I got him. I bet
there was one time when Stormy probably should have washed her hands, and then she didn't wash her hands.
I bet Stormy, when she goes to the store, she stands in line and then she doesn't figure out what she's gonna order until she's at the front of the line, and she makes everyone behind her wait while she figures it out, even though she was staying in line for 20 minutes. Bam. Wait, is that one true? What is wrong with you?
Some people, Dimitri, just don't plan far ahead. Is the problem.
I can't
But that's so.
see the
That's
menu.
but then when you get to the front of the line, you tell the next person to go ahead.
I can't see the menu.
Wait, Stormy, are you just short and blind? Is that the problem?
Hey, I have glasses. And sometimes my glasses are out of date, so I can't see anything.
Yo, I've heard that they got red coins in this one. I don't know where though.
Do you want me to tell?
I don't know. Do I?
Do you?
Does it ruin the experience?
No.
Short and blind? Sounds like Danny DeVito minus the blind part.
Danny DeVito is at least as blind as Stormy is.
You think?
Alternatively, he has perfect vision and just wants everyone to believe that he's blind.
You think?
I bet, you know what? I bet Danny DeVito has 21 vision.
Like out of 20, 21 out of 20?
No, because like 20/20 means you see something that's 20 feet away as if it were 20 feet away, right?
Okay, so you're
And,
saying
like,
he
I
sees
have,
something
like,
21
28.
feet away as if there's 20 feet away.
No, he sees something, he has 20/1 vision. He sees something that's 20 feet away as if it were 1 foot away.
Okay. I thought maybe you were saying like he rolled a nat 20 or some shit.
Oh, no,
I
I think
thought you were
that
talking some nerd shit.
No, I
You're
think
a
that, like,
nerd.
I think that Danny DeVito can, like, see every wrinkle on someone's pants from, like, you know,
Well,
across
shit,
the room.
sure, dude. That shit's fucking frustrating. Imagine not ironing your pants. This post made by the Quarantine Gang.
You guys are supposed to iron pants?
Yes.
I don't iron my pants.
What do you mean? I'm living with a bunch of mongrels. I don't live with any of you.
I iron my shirts.
That's nice, but also your pants
I'm
too.
having wrinkling gray.
Do people
The thing
actually
is-
iron their clothes? I'm about to pop off on y'all.
The thing is, like, my pants aren't very wrinkly is the problem. So why would I iron?
Wrinkly Kong's a character.
I just iron my dress pants.
That's fair.
Okay, yeah, dress pants are a different thing.
Yeah.
I guess
Jeans,
in my
not
mind,
so much.
yeah, I think khakis, and I've never ironed my khakis.
Have you ever ironed your car keys?
I think it would melt them, and then I couldn't drive my car anymore.
You have a car? Nice.
We've talked about this several times. I've
I
had
don't
a
know.
car for like 3 years.
I don't have a car. It's pretty cool that you have a car. Congratulations.
What do you drive, Blinks?
I drive a 2006 Kia Spectra. His name is Casper.
You named your car?
Hell yeah.
Wait, you can name your car?
Oh, I
Yeah.
guess.
When you get a car, a little GUI pops up with a pencil button, and you can click on it.
I'll name mine Scoopy Banoopy.
Scooby Manoopy.
Where are these coins?
I'll look it up. You can't stop me.
Where are the coins? You must know the answer. Oh.
Great Maze, Darting Bridge, face the center of the village, the bees, me and Mario's right, climb walk to the giant palm tree, take the lower branch, and blah blah blah.
None of the words you're saying mean anything to me. You're gonna have to try a bit harder.
It's by the swing, next to a palm tree, near the beehive.
I found one. I need one more.
Oh.
Bee, don't hurt me, bee.
There's one by a bunch of crates,
Don't hurt me, bee.
by a stack of crates.
I'm stacked, dude. Do I need to break the crates?
No, it's by the crates.
I was by the crates already. I didn't see shit.
More crates. It's by the corner of the map. One of the corners.
There's 4 corners.
Yes, there's 4 corners. You're gonna have to pick and choose.
Well, I've already been in all 4 of them. So joke's on you. It ain't there.
Let me read the whole description. Try a steam bed in the center of the village until you find... So, the dry creek? Just follow the dry creek.
I did that. There was nothing there.
But, literally, it says it right there in IGN. Follow the dry steam bed in the center of the village until you find a stack of boxes.
Okay.
Get out the gen bay because Mario's butt will be he has 2 fucking ground pounds.
I knew it. I said, do I need a ground pound? You're like, nah.
I didn't see.
You're fine. This is no ground pounding necessary.
Sorry, the whole thing. Don't be mad.
Ground pound is unnecessary. That's Stormy. That's how she talks.
Hey, Stormy.
Yes?
If I go to bed before you, that makes you
Yeah.
So what?
sleepy.
Sleepy?
I'm sleeping.
And so I'm gonna get all this sleep that you don't get. And,
Joke's on you, I wake up at 11.
well,
I'm not sure the joke is on him. He gets to enjoy a wonderful day. You get to enjoy a wonderful afternoon.
ooh, get destroyed.
Lynx gets twice as much productivity hours as you. At the very least.
What are the productivity hours? Like 6 a.m. to...
The productivity
10 p.m.?
hours is the hours that you decide on.
I'm trying to figure out how I would get twice
What?
as many as he does.
Why did he disappear?
Because
Are you looking for 100 coins?
No, I'm looking for a way to get over to the cloud. Come back. He disappeared. I needed him. Cause I need to grab onto one of these little like pollen puff bitches.
Workloads and my community college, so, like I'd rather avoid doing online classes and just do regular classes that can converted it online just for the pandemic. So it's just like Zoom meetings and shit.
Ow. If I use too many of these, I will run out of water. I won't be able to go all the way. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're Gucci. Make the jump. Make the call. He's done it. That ain't high enough. Don't, Mario! You mustn't. He failed again.
You must. You must, Mario.
Mario! That's not the way. That ain't the way. I was told it was wrong.
Ooh, you fell.
You are slagging behind so much.
Yo, I am going to leave, and I think it means that I... Wait, and also I think that I will not be able to be at Subnautica tomorrow.
Oh man. Well, maybe I won't do it.
If you want to wait, that's fine.
I don't want to wait.
If you're going to wait, that's also fine.
I don't
You know what
want
that made me think of? I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Yep.
Look at all these musicians.
I can't sing.
I did a song earlier. It wasn't very good.
Do it. Do it again.
I don't remember what it was.
Dimitri should sing more.
No, he
Make a new
shouldn't.
Yes, he should.
Dimitri's not good at that.
Dimitri's pretty good at it.
No. Oh no. He left. How am I supposed to get over there? You gotta ride these little bitches, but how am I supposed to grab onto them? Come on, come over here, idiot. Okay, I'm on him. I'm on him. Go fly. Fly like the wind. Shwoo!
I'm
Whoosh.
going to leave, though.
Go, Sea of Lynx.
I will not be there at the Subnautica time, regardless of whether or not you choose to stream.
Go. What are you doing? It's not high enough.
Goodbye.
Bye. Wait! Further! Whoosh! Whoosh! Пидорсухте! Давай! Давай уже! Подальше! Не буду ждать больше!
What are you saying?
Angry. No, you gotta go closer! You gotta go that bruh! Now hold on! You better not shoot me into the abyss! What? How? How? Please. No! I'm
dead?
fucking pissed. I'm fucking pissed. Fuck this level. It's bullshit. Too bad.
Is it bad as
Too
what's it?
bad you suck. Oh my god.
No, I suck.
Everyone sucks.
I suck.
Everybody sucks.
Even Maro.
Maro
suck?
Maro most of all. How are you supposed to get up there?
He sucks lemons.
Mario sucks whatever he wants. I'm gone. I threw the tree. Chucked the tree. Cuddles is playing Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Yay, Cuddles.
Cuddles has done it.
Cuddles is gonna find his or her fiance.
Oh, good for them.
Or there.
There, bear.
I think Cuddle's pronouns is she, her.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna find her fiance.
Fiance. Is it if it's female it's fiance, but if it's male it's fiantissimo, right? Because everyone marries il piantissimo.
Oh, women only marry il piantissimo.
Yeah.
Haven't you heard?
Yeah, men don't get an opportunity. The most virile of video game characters, probably. I mean, have you seen that guy book it, dude? He's a fast little fuck. Mark is doing Animal Crossing. He's gonna, if Mark says something, it'll be a Animal Crossing word.
I just wanted to dox myself and see it happen.
Oh, well, I wasn't gonna.
I was about to say is that post, but then I said thought.
I was
Dang,
specifically
why did you say that?
not combining the pot structure and the part mark, but I guess that's what we've done here today.
Who am I, Feanor? Man.
Oh man. See, the nice thing about getting doxxed on this stream is nobody watches this stream.
That's not true.
It's accurate.
You got a subscriber tonight.
No, I didn't get a subscriber. I got a follower.
A follower.
How many followers do you have so far?
I don't know, like 93 or something.
It's almost a hundo.
Yeah, well, you know what it isn't? Enough.
It isn't a hundo.
It isn't enough is what it isn't. Now, where are these damn coins? Like and subscriber! I'm a subscriber. You ever subscribe to yourself?
You do? Can you do that?
I mean, I think you're just naturally subscribed to yourself. It lists me as a tier 3 sub for myself, so take that as you will.
So you can do Kiri Theory?
Yes. And I can laugh
Do
at
it right
you all.
now.
No, I'm
it
fucking
now.
playing Mario. You want me to
Put it down
die?
for 1 second.
No.
Put it down for 1 second.
And lose? I think not.
Yes.
This sounds like a jealous Stormy trying to get me to lose this shine again. Sounds like Stormy wants there to be a part 12.
I'm not jealous.
There you are.
You're not.
Here you are. You're jealous. You're jealous that Mario is just the coolest of guys. You wish you were more like Mario.
I wish I was Mario, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Put your life in danger. Cut your life into pieces. This is Wii Sports Resort. Hey, yo, Post, you ever play Wii Sports Resort, though?
Like, more than I can ever explain to you.
God, it's so good. I love that one. I've gotten all the fucking shit. You gotta shoot the bread in the archery.
I know PDG likes it. He likes the b-ball.
I love all of the games,
like-
dude. Fucking Island Flyover is my jam. I love Island Flyover. Such a good game.
Yeah, there's a lesser known Wii Sports game called Wii Sports Club, which was exclusive to the Wii U.
I have not played that one. I do have a Wii U, I've not played that one.
It was a great game, and I went 36-0 on Wii Sports Club baseball.
36-0, that's a big score.
I'll never forget the first time I lost.
I know how to get over there. I'm but a fool. I'm but a fool. You take this. Unless it leaves without me. Don't go. Don't leave without me.
Well done. Well done.
Good job.
I think there's 2 more left.
2 more than Galaxy.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
So close.
You are doing it.
Nah, you guys are here too. Probably. Are you guys here? Is this real?
We out here.
Is this the real post structure?
We out here.
Where is Meteor Bower? He's playing Sayonara Wild Hearts? I hope he joins Season 4. That'd be great.
Who?
This Meteor Bower. He hasn't signed up yet.
Has he ever joined stream?
No.
He actually popped in for the first Danganronpa stream because
And he regretted
Peanuts
it heavily.
We're so mad about the ending of the first trial.
Oh,
And
for
he
V3 you mean?
V3, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I was like, come help me defend. Come help me defend this. He doesn't generally come to stream, but I do hope he joins Season 4, because we lost a couple of people, so I don't even know.
Who did
We lost Dusk and we lost Chimichangle.
Oh. Dang.
Yeah, so here's hope. I mean, if we get Steven, we'll have 12. We either need 12 or 16. Might just be 12 this time. Unclear. We may not make it up to 16, in which case, yeah. And the worst thing is I don't want to like leave it open after 12 and we like hit like 14 or something and I have to like deny 2 people. That just seems mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to some of the people I've reached out to before. I don't think it's gonna go that well.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing is I'd rather we just have a smaller group that is like interested and dedicated than a larger group that we're just gonna have people who just don't really want to do it and are there because their friends told them, hey, you should do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we, I mean, I'd be happy with 12. If we got 12, you know, we're starting the season earlier than last year. It's fewer people than last year. We could potentially do a second season in 2021, like around like November, October or something. Because this should be over by March, not March, like April, I think. If we get fewer people, where are the coins at? The coin in here? What fruit did Yosh want? Was it banana? Banana? If I could hit this box, that would be the coolest of things. There's nothing in there. Cool. Love that. Love it when there's nothing in there. You got coins, bud? You don't look like you got coins. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Gotta go get a banana. Little girl running around. Oh, I know some more coins. There's some more coins over here. Get these real quick. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. Alright, so we got 2 beehives that we can eat Yoshi with. I said that backwards.
Yoshi?
I'm gonna devour Yoshi.
Don't. He's a dinosaur.
Yeah, and?
They're like almost extinct.
They are extinct.
They are, but not in Mario universe. They're almost extinct.
What's your point? Actually, why are you making that assumption? They got Dinosaur Island in Super Mario World.
Do?
Yeah, it's full of dinosaurs. That game's Super Mario World's full of dinos. That's where Yoshi comes from. They never worry about it. Why are you?
If you had a ability to control one thing, what would it be?
If I had the ability to control one thing, what would it be? I don't know, the flow of time, probably.
I'd pick control people's bones.
That's that's a frighteningly specific thing, Stormy. What are you doing with bones?
Bone bending.
Bone bending, yeah.
What is... There's something deeply wrong with you, I think.
You would just automatically kill the person.
Yeah.
Like, there's no finesse to it. You would just... That's
Stormy's just angry that other people have better bones than her.
Yeah,
Stormy's just salty that she's a weak-boned idiot. Glass bones. Why does Yoshi eat bees? Why aren't you eating bees, is the better question.
That reminds me of that video I saw on Tumblr where someone took a honeycomb, snapped it in half, just put it in their mouth, and then like there was a bee on top of it, and they ate the fucking bee.
As we all do. Wait, they're all falling off the edge! I need those! No! Wait, where's my Yoshi? There he is. Wait, hold on. The bees. Wait, they're all gone? I need them. Bees, return to me. Ow, please don't kill me. Ow, wait, hold on, bees. And then now, give me a moment here, bees. This is reprehensible behavior from y'all. No, bees. It's okay, it's okay. Ooh, Ooh, it's bees? It's bee time? Okay, cool. 93. I need 7 more coinus. Where to achieve? Oh, they got pokies in this one. That's some easy coinage. Yo, pokey! Maybe I gotta jump on his head for 3. Ha ha ha! Nice. That's 100 right there.
Nice job, man.
Well, he hasn't gotten it yet.
Okay, nice job.
Yay! I have to actually go get it though.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Unlike City 4, it doesn't just spawn on top of me.
You know what I'm going to say right after you get that shine?
I don't. Is it gonna be Technovoid? I've always loved you deeply.
You'll have to wait and find out.
Okay. All right. Well,
you're about to
I
get
mean,
it.
my hopes are high.
You're about to get it. Technovoid, I've always loved you.
Yes! Achieved! Damn, dude. They said it couldn't be done. They said they couldn't get Pot Structure to confess his unyielding love, but they were wrong.
They were
They
wrong.
didn't know. Gamer? Okay, so I'm missing... So I've got 94.
2 stars, or 2 shines plus the blue coins, right?
Is it just 2?
24, you said? For the blue coins?
Yeah, 24, yeah. So
So
does
that
the
would bring
final
it to
Bowser
98.
count as one? I'm not sure if I have all of them. I think I have everything, but...
There's the last one, Matt.
Yeah, there's Road to the Big Windmill, but besides that, I thought I had everything. I didn't think Final Bowser
Yeah,
counted.
that's the one you promised to save for post.
What have you saved for post?
You
The
said
Road to the Big Windmill.
you said to save that for last.
Oh.
Okay, so that takes us up to 118. So what am I missing? Can someone look up if Bowser counts as a shine in this?
Okay.
Yay, Stormy! Oh, darn, Blink's left.
Yeah.
Yeah, he left a while ago.
Oh, gosh. I'm a terrible friend.
No, not that. Bowser does shine. Well, I know he shines like a beautiful golden boy, but like, does he give me one?
Corona Mountain. It's a shine.
It's a shine? Damn, dude. Alright, well. Time to do Road to the Big Windmill. We've all been waiting for it. They said it couldn't be done. They said it was the hardest one in the game. They were right. I don't know how I'm going to complete this. It's probably going to take me hours. I'll do my best. For all of you watching at home, do my best. Really got to pull out all the stops for this one. Doors closed. How am I going to get over that gate? Clear. He's going for it. He's going for it. Does he have what it takes? He's going for a good vantage point. I don't know if the guy opens up this way. About to find out. Open up this way, please. I don't want to walk over there.
Open up the country, stop having it closed.
Open up the country.
Nice
Stop
reference.
having it closed. Nice. I like Bill Wirtz. Someone told me I should make videos like Bill Wirtz, and my response is I do not have that kind of talent. I have not got the mental fortuity needed to make haha like that man. Dude, look at Petey Piranha up there, dude. He's like Jesus. He came back. Killed him twice. He's better than Jesus. Jesus only came back once. Petey Piranha came
Peanut
back
Butter
twice.
Gamer is streaming Stardew Valley
That's a pretty cool game.
right now.
That's a pretty cool game. I'm not streaming Stardew Valley though. I'm streaming Super Mario 3D All Stars.
Stormy, the first time I ever heard your voice was in a old Stardew Valley stream video.
Mine?
Oh,
Yeah, yours.
Really? I thought the first time you ever heard my voice was in PDD.
No, sorry. The first time I ever heard Stormy's voice.
Oh. And you're like, damn, who this idiot though?
I was like, man, I gotta start joining these streams.
And then Stardew never happened again. I want to. Look, here's the thing about Stardew. They keep updating it, and I love that they do that, but every time they update it, all of my mods stop working. Also, it's just hard to get lots of people together. So whenever I actually manage to like get a crowd of people together to like do a group stream, I need to like think very carefully about what that stream is gonna be. Because it's like there's a lot of really good multiplayer games. You got Among Us, you got the Monster Prom games, you got what else do we play? Stardew. I feel like there's other ones. Jackbox. There's so many, but you gotta just choose one. Because you're not gonna have everybody around. Life is fleeting. Friendship is not immortal. I don't know. You gotta find a good game that everyone wants to play at the time. And Stardew's not always it. I'm dead again.
Gonna die. Yep.
Those spikes.
I have 64,000 channel points, so don't mess with me.
I'm not going to.
What are you gonna do with channel points?
I'm gonna outbid everyone.
To do what? I'm never making channel points a thing again.
You not?
I probably am. I keep meaning to, like, every time I think about, like, finishing a series, I'm like, okay, cool, so now I'm gonna do channel points so people decide what I play next, and then I just have a game that I want to play next instead. Ooh.
Hey, you should play Subnautica, though.
Should I?
Maybe have challenges for Subnautica,
Like what?
like go out at night.
You crazy? You crazy? You think I'm gonna let you spend fake internet points that you spent no work getting to make me face my fears?
It's okay, I get scared too.
I put in you can close your eyes.
I think I'm allowed to close my eyes, yes.
I'm not allowed to do that. I'm the one who has to play. Yo, they got Subnautica in VR. I'm not about that.
That's terror. That's
I'm not.
True terror.
I ain't about that. I'm not even beginning. Like, if I were to get VR, there's one game that I really, really considered getting VR for. Mist. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm more financially responsible than that. But by gum, do I want it? Have you ever played Mist Post? You're the right age range.
No, but my first, like, hey, I've saved some money during this pandemic purchase was PlayStation VR.
Oh, really?
Is it available there?
I don't think it's out yet. It's not out yet, but
it was a trailer that was shown.
Yeah. No, Myst is, I think, 1990s or so is when it originally released. 1992, maybe? Maybe 1996. It might have come out the year I was born, or maybe Riven came out the year. Regardless, it was like a point and click, one of those point and clicks, and it's such a good game. I loved it to pieces. They've released many versions of it. Some of which, like Real Mist, is basically it takes away the like, you know, because you walk from like picture to picture, because like it's an old game, so it's just a bunch of like, you know, pictures. Like photos that you walk between or whatever.
It's like point and click.
Yeah, like point and click. Real
like
Mist, in Real Mist they created a version of it later on that like it's like a full like 3D world, and that's pretty cool. That's probably the version I'd recommend playing. But if you can get that shit on VR, my man, that's the way to go. I don't think it's out yet, but I'm kickstarting those guys' current game, so I got some news about it, and I'm just so excited. I love their games. I've never been able to complete any of them except for Myst, despite trying. They're obtuse. They're definitely a relic of the 90s in terms of like being super obtuse about how to do anything. But God, I love them.
Yeah, I didn't. I was a very strict Nintendo fanboy until I was 21.
I see.
So, aside from a couple different games, I didn't really play anything non-Nintendo until Skyrim.
I see.
So this might just be.
This is the time, man.
It's the time.
It's the time to edumacate yourself. Oh. Alright. This is, Post, I don't know, have you ever beaten this game?
Sunshine?
Yeah.
Yes.
I hate the final boss of this game, it's so bad.
Yeah, you know, I had a weird... Like, I beat Sunshine on a Sunday morning, which is a time that I never played I never played video games when I was a kid.
Uh-huh.
I always remember that, and it feels like it's not right.
Yeah.
But I do remember dying a lot, like, to the boss.
Does the Pokemon ability immunity prevent you from selecting Toxic? No? Wait, what do you mean, select? No, you can always click the move, it just doesn't work.
You again? Don't you ever give up?
Mario!
Like, you can click Toxic, but then it goes to them, and it has no effect. It's like a Steel type. Immunity is just a Steel type, minus all the perks to Steel type.
Mario, it's like Bowser's super fucking big here.
Does he need to be beat up so that he reduces in size?
Yeah, that's what happens in the Mario universe.
But if you saw him at a cafe just minding his own business, sipping on a coffee...
Well, the question is, how big would Bowser be in that scenario?
Yeah, is there a size limit, Stormy, that would prevent you from beating him up?
Well, if he's too big, I wouldn't attack him, because I'd be too scared. But if he was, like, slightly larger than average, I'll beat him up.
If he was, like,
That means he's
5'5".
Okay, I'll beat him up.
Really? Damn. That's fucked up, Stormy.
It's just...
5'8", Stormy, 5'8".
No.
What? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Do you have to go through the whole level to reach him again?
No.
No,
that would be terrible.
No disrespect, but this game, like, I feel like can be that tedious.
Uh-huh. No, disrespect it all you want. This game is jank and terrible, and I love it. Excuse me, Bowser, your fire breath is too hot. Can't do that.
Why is the water green? Bowser's fucking stinky.
It's sludge. It's sludge time.
No wonder Peach didn't want to go in.
Mama hua hoo. Mama hua hoo.
Mario screaming, Mario screaming.
Mama hua hoo. You're technically supposed to, like, douse his flames with your flash liquid ultra dowsing device, but imagine being so much of a nerd when you do that. Oh shit, it's me! I'm the nerd! Mama hoo, I'm about to fucking die. Oh wait, let's not with that whole situation.
Like, what? Like, how long do they force you to douse it for?
Is there any coins in this fucking...
Nice.
No! Fuck you!
Oh wow, okay. Nice job.
Eat! Get dunked on.
Nice job, man. You did it.
The Wishmaster just subscribed. Wow, the graphics are so bad. Play a real game. He got me. He got me with that one.
Oh, hey, I know that person.
Thank you for the
You know what's a
resub.
pretty game? Subnautica.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm a scaredy cat.
Michael, you should join chat. There he goes.
You doxed him.
I did dox him.
Go doc.
He's done.
Hi,
Hello.
Feanor. I'm not gonna dox you.
He's done nothing wrong. Except for docs, Mark.
Yeah.
I've never
Feanor.
played Sonic Unleashed Cabello.
Feanor, we're about to tackle, or Technovoid is about to tackle Mario Galaxy, and he's going to get 120 stars, and then he will be done with the collection.
Mario, look.
It's true. I will be. And I won't regret it.
Flood's
Be done.
dead. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Flood's fucking dead, dude. Do you not? This is top 10 saddest anime deaths from WatchMojo.com. Number 1, Flood. Is Sonic Unleashed a pretty
No,
game?
I think what Super Paper Mario's deal was totally sad, but you can say that.
Wait, which Paper Mario game?
Paper Mario.
Super Paper Mario.
Oh, Super
Wii.
Paper Mario.
It's the
Gotcha.
third one. That one does have some pretty sad deaths.
Difficult to tell you about Princess Peach.
Look at how like polygonal he seems.
Someday, when I'm bigger,
I don't know, man. I've seen Sonic Unleashed a couple times. It doesn't look that good. It looks pretty jank.
I wanna fight that
I want to
Mario
fight that Mario again.
My boy, well put, son. The Royal Koopa line is as strong as ever. But for now, let's just rest a while.
I can totally see finishing this game like on a Sunday morning and just being like, I didn't just play a video game, this is just cartoon.
Yeah, pretty much.
This game ends so weirdly. it's such a far cry from like all other games.
It's funny.
Flood back to life.
It's funny you say that because
Now it's not sad at all.
Damn. Why is it funny I say that, Post?
it's funny you say that because Far Cry was the video that got me into Donkey in 2013.
Oh, true.
I was a late adopter.
I don't remember what my first Donkey video was, but I think it was League of Legends related. I assume it was. Because I'm one of those terrible people that plays League of Legends.
Oh,
Mine
I
was
feel,
Wee Wee Lash.
You hate to be the guy playing League of Legends.
so is ARAM League of Legends?
Yes, that is part of League of Legends. That
Is
is
it
not the
pronounced-
main mode. The main mode is called Summoner's Rift, and that's where all the, like, professional play takes place, and that's, like, when people are talking about League, that's what they talk about. ARAM is kind of like the party mode. People are still toxic. But it's the one you play when you have less tolerance for bullshit. Or more tolerance for bullshit.
And Feanor, what was the one you were playing?
Team Fight
Where almost-
Tactics.
Looked like Fight Tactics?
Team Fight Tactics. That's the one.
That's where it looked like chess or whatever.
Auto chess, yeah.
Okay. And that's also League of Legends.
It's a subsection. It's like it's a different game. I would say Teamfight Tactics isn't like League.
They use League characters, right? You explained
Yeah, they
it.
use League character. It's in the same universe, but it's like the gameplay loop is very different. It's not an MMO, or rather MMO. What am I talking about? It's not a MOBA at that point. It's a auto chess.
Yeah,
It's like it's a different genre, but like under the same umbrella. It's like Mario Tennis versus Super Mario 64.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried really hard to get into Teamfight Tactics, but I can't. It's just I don't get it. I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough. I completed the game.
You said I'd like it because it's like less reaction time.
It's less reaction time, yeah.
Thank you.
It's more strategy based and less reaction time based, and you have really bad reaction time.
That's
So the
true.
trick is to you just gotta like be really sad for like 5 games, and then you're like, oh, I kind of get it now.
That might be the mystery
time.
formula.
I mean, honestly, all of League of Legends is be really sad for 5 games and be happy for 1 game. My entire League experience has always been you chase that high.
Yeah, well, for League of Legends, it's you only get 1 game, but after Teamfight Tactics, you only have to be sad for 5 games, and the rest of them are like reasonable. League of Legends, you have to be sad for 5 games, then you get 1 game, then you gotta be sad for 5 more games.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. It's terrible. I hate it, but I love it. I don't know if I love it. I have a what is it called? It's like the
problem.
Well, that too. The syndrome where you fall in love with your captors. Stockholm's. I have Stockholm with League. I keep leaving and it keeps drawing me back in.
It's like your abusive boyfriend.
Yeah.
Is that what I have?
Yeah, League's
We
your
figured
abusive
it out.
boyfriend.
We figured it out.
We've done it.
Dang. That's me with Pokemon. I hate it, but I love Pokemon.
I
we still haven't
play
battled.
Pokemon Go every
We
day.
haven't?
We
I thought
haven't battled
did.
ever. No, I don't think so. No, yeah, I don't think we've ever battled.
Do you want to do a friendly match?
Yeah,
Like-
which teams?
Which?
Well,
I don't know.
Technovoid, which division is Stormy gonna be in?
Timer.
It depends. It depends on like what people join. At this point, it's very likely she will be quick. So you guys will probably fight in season 4.
Okay.
I cannot say that for certain.
Well, Stormy, it's your call. I can wait if you want to wait until the season.
Okay.
I thought it would be like I was interested in the off-season fights because we had like super similar teams. We had many of the same
Post wanted to
Pokemon.
fight you for the championship, but then Stormy, you never did it.
And then
Yeah, I don't know.
I got completely embarrassed at the hands of OJ.
At the hands of OJ. OJ sure did put the kibosh on your whole operation.
It was so rough, and I still committed to like using Cynthia's lines. It was just terrible. I cringe thinking about it.
You made some pretty damning mistakes in that one.
really did.
I definitely was sad watching. I was like, ooh, Post is better than this. Stormy,
Yes.
what's the best level to grind for Starbits? Because it looks like I might need to do that.
Okay.
I don't know for a fact, but I'm guessing. Sling Pod Galaxy? Okay. Cool. I don't need you to look anything up. At the end of the first star? I thought Sling Pod Galaxy was only 1 star.
Yeah, it's Sling Pod.
I was at the green, the green star one. You have to shoot to.
I think so. Luma!
Oh, were you already playing with the Joy-Cons detached?
No, I play with the Pro Controller.
Oh, okay. That's
80
pretty good
star
movement.
bits? I don't have 80 star bits, I got 78. Idiot. Got time for this? Maybe I can grab some? Can I, like, finagle some? Hello, please? No? Okay, fine. Maybe I can make my way back. Here we go. Here we go. Mario. Wait, Mario. Don't do that. That's no good.
Mario.
The wrong game. Starbit Man. I have the Starbits for you.
So, Feanor, question. So, do players that buy League of Legends automatically have the capability to play a ROM?
League's free to play.
Yes, but you cannot buy League of Legends anymore.
Yeah, League is
only
a
have it for
download. The only thing you pay for in League of Legends is your sanity, your good personality, and your time.
Fresh out of that stuff.
Also, skins.
Well, right, but you don't need skins.
Well, don't
You can tell yourself that, but once you find a main. The nice thing about being my friend is I buy everyone's skins. I'm dead! So you don't need to buy your own skins, because I'll just get them for you.
You are quite generous.
I need, yeah, it's a unhealthy habit of mine. I'm dead. I'm
I have some-
Why you die? Why you die?
I'm not good at the game.
You,
I have some
you
bad
shouldn't
news.
die. It makes me sad.
What's your bad news?
My bad news is Hollow Knight is going to take another backseat.
No!
I'm sorry.
No! Papa Staka! Stack Attacka! Come on, man!
I found my way to a PS5 and I must play Demon Souls.
It's not even Bug Snacks. It's playing the wrong one.
Play Bugsnax.
No, don't. You don't actually have to play Bugsnax, but you do have to play Hollow Knight. I can't believe
Watch
this.
the Let's Play stream we did.
Yeah, no, I really enjoyed that.
He was there. He donated.
Oh,
Donated.
he donated?
Good little
Super
boy.
confused about Bugsnax because everyone keeps talking about it, but I'm pretty sure just everyone happens to be talking about it as a joke.
No, it's actually a really good game.
But they were talking about it before it came out.
Yeah, well, yeah, at that because in the song, the theme song, one of the lines is everyone's talking about Bugsnax, and it just seemed like this like wildly like weird game. It seemed like the Knack, you know. It was the Knack of the Piss 5, but then it
does
turned
seem
out
like
to be
the Knack. In a good way. It does seem like. Is it developed by the same people? Because
No, it's developed by the same people as Octodad. Octodad Dadliest Catch. But then it's actually like it looks all funny and haha, and it is, but it's actually just like a really good game.
It's about depression and addiction.
It's true.
I would never be addicted to something.
Addicted. Wouldn't know the feeling.
If a bunger came up to you, you would be addicted to him. And that's an absolute fact.
I'm addicted to Bunger.
Me too.
We're Bunger.
You're addicted to yourself then, Dimitri.
I'm not Bunger anymore.
You
Those days are behind me.
You were a casserole for a while.
No, I was a casserole recipe stealing bitch. It's from a Twitter post where, man, go watch it. I posted it. It's like 30 seconds long. Basically, Caroline is a broccoli casserole recipe stealing bitch. She stole it 8 years ago. It was really fucked up that Caroline did that.
I hate her.
She's a broccoli.
She's a broccoli casserole recipe stealing bitch. Not Caroline. She's a Christian lady.
She's mighty fine.
Hey, I was wondering. Yes. Nice job.
Meow. Yeah, Cabellio, you should get addicted. Well, I don't know. Hollow Knight's not a game that you get addicted to. Hollow Knight's a game that you just fall in love with. Because
it's not an addiction or
it's
an
the
obsession.
best game
it's
ever
true
made.
love. It's true love.
What happens if I fall down here?
Draenor?
I've played in very small amounts of it.
That's nice call.
I remembered something being down there. I wasn't sure what it was. Well, it's a good thing I went down there because I do need those strawbits. Cabellio, can you really hear everyone? I feel like the game is overpoweringly loud. But you seem to not have an issue with it. I can't hear anyone.
Oh, you can't?
Nah.
Oh no. Then why are you responding to me?
Because you're worth it.
Damn.
Oh.
Got him.
Got me.
Got you.
I got you to show me the way.
That was convenient. That 6 shroom.
The game is pretty loud, but I can hear everyone. I want the game to be less loud. By which I mean I want to turn everyone up.
Oh.
Galaxy is just a loud game. There. Tell me how that sounds, Cabello.
Don't return to observatory.
Watch
Don't.
me. Watch me.
Don't.
I'm gonna do
Don't.
it. I'll do it too.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Can't be stopped. That's 100 star bits. I need more than that. Geez, Stormy is louder than you? I mean, that's common for Stormy. I've turned Stormy
loud.
back down. Stormy's been neutralized.
Oh.
See ya, Stormy. Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Stormy.
You hate to be Stormy. Give me those things.
How about pretend I'm a streamer?
No, just me. I'm the streamer. I'm the
So I
streamer.
can lie? So I'll be allowed to lie.
No, no lying for you. Is Stormy still egregiously loud, Cabello? I will keep turning her down. Bow. Oh, this is the part where it all sinks and it's bad for me.
You got this. Wait, so you have not done the Daredevil for this since you haven't gotten all the other
I
stars?
ain't done shit for this. This is my first time here.
That'll be a good, fun watch for us.
Oh, it won't be fun for me.
Mario!
I don't know, like, seeing people die over and over again is pretty frustrating.
Damn.
Well, maybe he'll get it first try.
Maybe.
And maybe he's a god gamer. Are you a god gamer, Dimitri?
No. Confirmed no.
He has been getting a lot of things first try tonight.
Can't do first try.
Wait, hold on. Oh no. Alright, you gotta do a little jump. Hey, the ground came up real quick on that one. I don't know about that, fam. Maybe go a little bit slower. It's like, it's one of those things where they try and make it feel like it's more tense than it is by just having it go slow and then go really fast. Ah! Run! Morrow! Go faster!
Feanor, when Technovoid says Morrow, it sort of sounds like marrow.
Marrow, like bone marrow?
Meru, like a character in Legend of Dragoon.
I don't know that one.
I've never heard of Legend of Dragoon. I only heard of Dragoon, which is Japanese name for Drakengard.
I feel like it
You
would
should
be,
play Legend of Dragoon on stream.
I don't think it's available for PC.
Dragon these nuts across your face!
He got all of us.
Everyone got me.
Yeah.
Technovoid, God Gamer. Stream, still not watched by anybody.
They'd probably all watch
obsessed with
play
Bone.
Legend of Dragoon.
I don't know what that is, but I'll take a look if it's available on the pits.
Dimitri, I don't think, knowing what I know about you and JRPGs, I don't think you would like
Oh
to play
no,
it.
is it one of those? I don't got the time in my life for your purse.
Sure you do.
No,
It is
that's
a
the
great
thing,
one.
I
I
truly
love
don't.
What does Drakengard have to do with bones?
No, you were talking about marrow. Like bone marrow.
Nice, yeah.
Stormy does have a thing for bones. She is a witch, after all.
So here's the thing about bones. Bones are neat.
I forgot everything about bones I learned in bio class, so I'm gonna have to read my notes again
Stormy has
to
the
say
weak
something
bones.
smart.
What are bones made of? Apatite?
Bones are made out of
What are bones made of?
cartilage.
They do have calcium.
I am a hammerhead shark. My bones
Mostly
are made
collagen.
of cartilage. Isn't there a thin here that I gotta hit?
Sharks are made of cartilage.
Hey, come over here,
They're bones
idiot.
for their teeth.
Light this up for me. Light this one up
So
for
if
me,
you
too.
were a bone witch, you'd only control the shark's teeth, which is a good way to prevent it from biting people, biting you.
It's still
So-
worth it, yeah.
Well, even if its bones are made out of cartilage, they're still bones.
Yeah, but I'm talking about actual bone
Wow,
witch, like
do we have a bone racist in the house tonight?
There's a bone gatekeeper on the chat.
Bone gatekeeper.
Reported for keeping bones.
Don't keep the bones.
I don't
That's
collect
illegal.
Return the bones from whence they came immediately.
The bones gotta go back.
There was this Tumblr scandal where someone grave robs in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sounds
that
like
was
a boss
fucked up.
name. The Bone Keeper. It sounds like a wrestler. It sounds like an MMA wrestler. I'm the Bone Keeper. It's me, Austin. You all fell for it. Oh no. Don't take damage. Get the strap. Oh gosh. Oh, Morrow, hold the phone on that. You don't want to be taking all that. Oh, he's down.
It's Mario. Come on.
He's gonna be fucking dead in a second here.
What's nice, I think the meteors are removed for the Daredevil.
Well, the Daredevil isn't for this one, is it? I thought it was for Sinking Lava Spider.
I'm almost... No, it's definitely for this one.
Is it? Okay.
Wait. No, I'm sorry. Are you referring to a specific star?
Isn't there's only one Daredevil comet, right?
Pick says it's Lava Spider.
I'm going in circles, but I'm holding one direction.
Sorry, I meant it was for this world.
Oh, for this world, yeah.
But I think you come to this area maybe, or a similar one, but there's no meteors.
Yeah, well, in the previous stage there was a similar collect
that
the.
planet shaped like an elbow macaroni.
That must have been it.
I need strabbits. Oh wait, I gotta do another one of these dicks. Oh my lord. I have bad memories. Bad memories. No, you weren't supposed to hit him. That's fine though.
You're supposed to kill the fire boys.
Don't tell me.
Fire boys, they fuck up your run.
You're gonna do that too, so it's fine.
I am?
I don't know, maybe. What if you, like, yell really loud and scare me? Ah!
Ah!
That's it, run ruined.
Hey, no, that was very scary.
Honestly, I was impressed.
I think I can scare him.
Do it.
Oh!
That was scary. That was very scary. That was almost as scary as Bones.
Oh no! 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 Y'all didn't tell me there was one of these. Oh!
I never got that far in Galaxy. I only did the main.
Why are you all happy about this?
No, I'm not happy.
Not you. No.
It's gonna be painful.
You've got this.
No.
I'm happy about this.
No.
Oh no, not that though.
Not happy
So
about
sad.
that. But you get to restart right at the beginning of the section at least, which you already know because I'm watching on a delay.
Hey, wouldn't it be cool if I lost all my lives?
How many
Did
do you have?
all your lives?
How do I have like 6.
Oh, you've got this.
I've got baby disease.
Does it play that? Does it play that song for this section?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's so like immersion breaking.
Taking Cabello out here sucking his own dick about how fast he did this section. Ah! Oh! No! I jumped! We go again?
You go again?
We go again? Hopefully
Go
we don't
again.
lose them all. Go my road. Run.
You know what I'm thinking about?
Dominating the world.
No, the dating sim hustle cat. I want to buy it. I only watched Dodger play like 2 runs of it. I wanna
Dodger,
see-
hardly know her. You, Mario, are a good friend of mine. I'd like you to stay alive. I'm sorry,
Mario's
this?
your friend?
Did they really say, hey, do this? I'm mad. He's
Mario!
going. He's going. He's going.
You've got this. You've got this.
Unless.
There you go. First try, baby.
Well, no. Not quite.
First try.
First try. Singular try. Why did they be like, hey, here's some difficult platforming and some meteors you gotta dodge. Also, now you're on a ball with gyro controls. Man, if I could eat those gyro controls, I'd be a bit happy about it.
Stormy, what is for breakfast, lunch, and dinner tomorrow?
I don't eat breakfast.
Okay.
Damn. And I
That's true. She does wake up at like 3 p.m. So.
Okay. What's for first meal and second meal?
You guys are gonna love this.
Oh, here we go. Yes.
It's time.
I can't wait.
Daredevil coming in orbit.
For today or tomorrow?
For tomorrow.
I don't plan meals. I probably should, but.
Fair enough. Did I tell
thing?
you that I brought Stephanie to Italian store for our anniversary?
You did.
But
You did not invite me.
I bought goat cheese at the store today, so I'm probably gonna make something with goat cheese.
Yummy.
I had it on my pizza today, but.
Oh, really?
Pizza dog.
Yeah.
Pizza dog.
Fair enough. It was
The
alright.
oven and watch him grow. That's how that song goes, right?
I've never tried goat cheese in eggs, like in scrambled eggs.
That sounds kind of good. But I've never had that.
Yeah, that might be pretty good.
When I was a kid, I was in France once for like a wedding, and they're like, have a goat cheese sandwich. I'm like, that sounds absolutely disgusting. Don't ever speak to me again. And then I had it, and it was like really good. And I was like, oh, nice, goat cheese doesn't suck balls.
Yeah.
I still told them to never speak to me again for other reasons. I didn't like them. Just kidding, I wouldn't do that.
Dimitri, which languages are you fluent in?
The only language besides English that I'm fluent in is Russian. I do speak a very minor amounts of French and Persian, but when I say very minor, I mean like very minor.
My mom never taught me Bengali in my younger years, so and I'm not really good with language, so I don't think I'm able to pick it up now. Like
what?
I
Excuse me?
I did Italian in high school, but yeah, I can read it a little bit still, but and I can pronounce certain words still, but I can't hold conversations.
Yeah.
Well, you can't do that in English either.
That's true. But it's endearing.
The reason he just burned you is because he's on this world.
I'm on Multimon Gaxley. See, I want to be patient, but parts of this don't let you be patient. Just tell the game no. You legally cannot be harmed without consent by your video game. Well, I'll make sure next time I die to say no.
9!
Feanor, what are you going to eat tomorrow?
What am I going to eat tomorrow?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
What are you going to eat tomorrow?
Tomorrow morning, I'm going to have bacon.
Ooh, yum. I like
then
bacon.
I don't know what I'm doing for lunch, and tomorrow night I'm doing mussels.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
you gotta get those big muscles, dude.
What the fuck?
Big and swole.
I don't plan meals. I just find recipes I like, and then plan it for tomorrow, and that's it. Sometimes I find the recipe the day of, so I drive to the store and just get the stuff.
I like that because it's like an adventure. You're like almost foraging.
And sometimes I just go through the
Haven't
fridge.
we evolved past that though?
It's just high class foraging.
High class foraging.
And like sometimes I just go through my fridge, just make soup.
And that is also, there's something special about that too.
I like soup, that's why.
I love soup.
Did you see the chickpea soup I made a while ago?
The what was it?
Chickpea. Garbanzo bean.
Yeah, you made chickpea soup?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that.
You should search it. Chickpea in the Discord, because I posted it.
How long ago was this?
I don't know, I don't remember.
Did you say chickpea? Like,
Yes,
would
I
be
did.
able to
I
search it?
explained what I...
Yeah, man. Stormy makes it for free. Can you believe Donald Trump pays for that shit?
Stormy. Are you
Pays for
financed?
what?
Chickpea.
Oh, a chick... What?
It's a sex thing. It's a haha sex.
Oh, I found it. Oh, this wasn't that long
Is that
ago.
why
I'm surprised
people
I didn't
make
see it.
jokes about Donald Trump and pee?
Sure.
Because he has a piss fetish? That's part of it.
I like how a matter of factly you say that. Just like, oh yeah, this got something to do with it probably.
He does. There are tapes of him asking prostitutes to pee
Yeah,
on him.
I know. No, I'm fully aware. I love how matter of fact. It's just like, oh yeah, no, this is why. These are the facts. This is not a game theory. It's a game fact.
Stormy, you know what's funny about your picture of chickpea soup?
What?
The very next comment is me saying it looks yummy.
You don't remember.
Well,
I'm
Stormy,
sorry.
clearly you also forgot. So who's the real villain here?
Forgot what?
That he commented on it already.
Yeah, but...
But what? But nothing. But nothing.
I think villains are not real, they are made up. So they're not.
Damn, he got him.
Spoken like a villain.
There is no right or wrong in this world, only what I desire.
Oh, yeah. How do you explain...
You'd hate
my
to be
evil
the guy who dies right at the end.
You do. So, you won't be, you won't be.
They put the fireman! They put him there! You don't want to be him. They put him right at the end. Hey, don't you come down here. You come fucking... the best.
No, no, no. Oh, no.
So why are you not breaking those things to get the star bits out?
Because I don't have time. I guess I do have time here. I should probably do it.
I thought you were doing this specifically to get star bits.
No, I'm doing this because I need to get the star. If you die, don't you not keep? Oh, you do keep the star bits. Maybe I should grab them. It's just this is gonna take me so many. Actually, if I game over, I don't keep the star bits. So maybe I should just focus on winning. I really did die to the very last possible thing on that run, huh? You love to see it.
You love to see it.
Some of us do. I'm not in those merry few. I enjoy when I win because it means I'm suffering for less time overall.
I have a question for you as you get back to where you were.
What up?
It's the one question I asked everybody else, but not anymore.
Oh, let's see.
How big is it?
I'm gonna order food tomorrow. I'm not cooking anything because my dad's gonna be out skiing all day. So I'm not gonna cook because I basically only cook when he's around. Cause
Where is he skiing? Like Maryland, or he's gonna go like take a big bus?
no, he's just
Like-
going to Maryland. No, you don't take buses in the pandemic unless you're named me, and that's how you get to work.
Oh,
Is it
What if
right
you're
to-
named me and you go to work?
Oh, well, if your name's me, then I'm guessing you're probably of Asian descent. And you know, that's your call because that really has nothing to do with it. What am I going to eat tomorrow? As I said, I'm going to be ordering out. What am I going to be ordering out currently?
are you gonna order chicken katsu?
I'm not going to order chicken katsu. Something cheap. I might go to Subway. I don't know. I generally just go to Subway on weekends if I want to walk. If it's super cold, I won't.
I have no idea what the temperature's going to be tomorrow. Michael, do you know, or Feanor, do you know?
What? You told him my
Damn,
name!
you got him? He got him though. Dairy Queen? What? Who's going to Dairy Queen? What kind of idiot goes to Dairy Queen for lunch?
My brother likes Dairy Queen, but
For
he is
lunch? Who goes to Dairy Queen for their fucking sandwiches? Who goes to Dairy Queen in general?
My brother, he likes Dairy Queen.
I mean, your brother also says the N-word unironically.
Yeah.
Even if it was ironic, it wouldn't matter. You still shouldn't say it.
True. So I said he has bad taste. Dude eats so much, I'm like kind of disturbed.
I eat a lot. It's not disturbing. I'm a big boy.
Yeah, but he's like my size, and he has a fucking baby face.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize that your face was the reason for the season.
He looks 12, okay?
Is he older or younger than you, Stormy?
Younger.
So he is 12.
No, he's 16.
That's really finicky.
What the
spin
hitbox,
diffusing those men.
Yeah.
Like that time that I tried to defuse the one at the very end to be safe, and I ended up regretting it. The floaty boys are awful.
Your floaty coal boys.
They're actually pretty hot.
Fire.
Oh, floaty
nice.
coal. Okay.
You'll have plenty of star bits when you do complete the level.
Well, unless I game over, in which case I lose all of them.
I have a lot of faith.
Misplaced.
Starbits are the work of the devil.
No.
A lot of things are the work of the devil. Pokemon included.
We're about to get into it.
Use Starbits as a weapon? You're right, you can do that, can't you?
Oh yeah.
I don't have like
casual.
the
They're like delicious.
It's hard to do it when you're using the Pro controller for gyro controls. I'm using motion controls.
There's a Ducky reference.
Yeah, dude. Oh, that's what I'm gonna have for lunch tomorrow. Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. Boom.
There you go.
That's what I'm doing. That's my choice. I'll go to like California Tortilla or something.
Yum.
I'm using tilt controls. I did use tilt controls. In Super Mario Wii. Kart Wii. I was the guy who used the steering wheel.
I used to use a steering wheel, but then I decided to try use nunchuck and thingy and Wiimotes, and I decided I liked it more for some reason. I don't remember.
Because you were weak.
Because I'm weak?
Because you were weak.
Why does it make me weak?
Because true men strive.
I'm not
for
a man.
use. Yes, clearly not, because you use the nunchuck. Hey, idiot, come over here so I can defuse your dumb ass. Then I'm gonna go over here.
Well, you can't say Dumas.
The French pronunciation. Oh, that was close.
Oh, idiot!
Nice.
Out of there!
Mad, they're trying to kill you.
Nice.
One up! That's one step further away from my own demise. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Alright. One more round again. The big place.
You've got this.
I hope so. I would love to not have to do it again. Fall. Let me go. Don't fall. Pass by the rocks. all 3 of them.
Pick your
Ideally.
Technovoid.
That's my name. I'm Technovoid. What's up?
Pick doesn't believe in you.
Pick doesn't believe me? That's
But it's
fine.
okay. I believe in you.
He's gonna choke it, calling it. Dude, he knows. He knows.
I believe in you. It's okay.
I believe.
Fools, all of you. I know myself better than anyone. And I know that I'm choking it. What I know is that as long as there's still hope in my heart, I will never complete it. I will not complete it until I truly lose all hope.
Yeah, hope. What am I, a child?
What are you, a Star Wars character?
Fanner, you need a new hope. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yes.
It's not over till it's over. It's
I'm
over
clapping.
now.
You probably can't hear it, but I'm clapping.
I do hear it.
We can hear it.
Thanks for the clap.
Okay.
Gamer.
I clap too.
He was gonna mock me for 3 whole minutes. I'm glad that I did it in time, dude. You hate to be the guy getting mocked.
That is a
Yeah,
few
it would have been
minutes.
tragic to get mocked.
For 3 whole minutes. That's a lot of minutes.
Fanner, does anybody ever mock you?
No.
Of course not.
More Star
What about when you wear the
Wars.
choice scarf and you're mocked too?
When you wear the choice scarf on the Darmanitan G.
That's a good one to have on it. I'm a bit sad that Zenmo Dharma never came out. I get why it didn't. I do get why it didn't. I'm a bit
It
sad.
almost did.
I was really hoping to see
It was really close to coming out.
Who was your opponent when it almost came out?
I'm not allowed to say.
Ooh. Spicy?
Was it me?
It was me. I'm getting hit.
The reason I'm not allowed to say is because I can't remember.
Ah.
That's what I thought.
That's, it sounds like a me thing.
Dude, hype is palpable. I mean, I was like, I was not that hype, but then I posted the thing today and everyone started talking about it. I'm like, you know what? I am hype. Fuck this.
It's super hype. Like
I'm hype.
It's like a reunion. Whenever there's new TDD news, everybody just like stands up.
I was
and
like, yeah,
talks.
TD. I know that
Did
place.
Ko join?
No, Ko is not joining. I find it unlikely that Ko will join.
You're already at 12, right?
No, we're at 11. I'm waiting for Meteor Bower. Meteor Bower will be 12. I assume he's joining.
You don't want like you would be okay with if it's just 12, right?
Yeah, if it's just 12, I'd be perfectly fine with that. The thing is, the reason I'm considering like closing it at 12 is because if we hit like 14 or 15, I don't want to deny people. Like, I don't want to cut people off, be like, hey, I know you sent an application, but we're actually stopping at 12, sorry. Like, that just feels bad, so I don't want to have to do that to folks. So ideally, I mean, if we got 16, that'd be cool. I think at this point it's really unlikely to happen, given how many people aren't coming back.
What if we have odd numbers?
See, that makes things difficult, because then you have weeks where somebody just isn't fighting anyone, or you have, like, the divisions being unequal. Was I not supposed to come here? What the fuck? And you don't want that, because then you just end up having one division running longer than the other one, while everyone's just fucking twiddling their thumbs. That's not good.
I think you need to kill that last one.
Oh, really? Do you have to kill them all?
Okay. I only ask because I feel like there's a chance Ko just didn't see it.
Perhaps, yeah. It's the numbers we want are 12, 16, or 20. Those are the three possibilities. Currently, I assume we will definitely hit 12. After 12, I don't know. I don't know if we'll have enough for 16, and even if we do, I want to make sure it's not folks that are just not really into it and are just joining because we have to hit a quota.
Right.
Yeah, I don't want people to just feel like they have to for someone else's quota. Like, well, my friend really wants this, so I guess I go do it.
I hope you don't feel like that, Fanor.
I don't know.
Awesome.
Yay.
That's good.
You think I give a shit about your happiness, Mark? Mark
I know.
Hoover?
I know. Okay.
Oh no!
That's a super dox, dude. That's a super dox.
Super docs.
Well, see, that's pick. That's the thing. We don't want to harass people because if we harass people, then we just end up with people who just don't play, and that's no good. Kind of like how like PLKJ harassed you. Yeah, that's what Andrew did to you exactly. No, I did not want to let you play, not because I didn't want to let you play, but I could just tell your heart wasn't in it, and I didn't want to force you into it. But PLKJ was adamant, so I was like, PLKJ knows his friend better than I do.
It's okay, I'm not gonna forget your name in like 5 hours. So consider yourself undoxed.
Well, you know, Stormy, I don't know if you know this, but this is live and this is going on the internet for perpetuity.
On the what?
Perpetuity.
Yeah, but doesn't your Mario get only like 4 views?
Wow. Alright.
That's oh my god.
What? Am I insulting you?
I'll reciprocate. I'll say, Dimitri, the only reason she said that is because you're playing a very hot level, so. What is with my connection?
No, well, we sort of harassed you in a way. I mean, we didn't harass you, but I remember it was on RO, and it was like, oh, you should join, it's totally cool. Oh, we did. Well, what the, oh!
Wait, who harassed her?
No, we didn't harass Cabello. Like Cabello's asking if we harassed him. We didn't harass Cabello, but it was sort of like a, oh, you should definitely join, this will be a lot of fun. And it was. Yeah. He didn't play too much, though.
Is this a boss?
No. Definitely not a boss. It's just a big egg. Simple big egg.
Eggplant. Eggplant.
It's him? Is Eggplant?
He's on fire. You can help him.
Eggplant here? Oh, I wish.
Oh, now he's angry at me.
Why are we killing this poor baby?
Because he's on fire.
We kill things that are on fire?
Don't you?
Yes.
Oh no. Now I'm dead.
And that's terrible.
Yeah, you don't want to be dead. You hate to be the idiot who's dead.
How could I be dead?
Alright, light your tail on fire, and then well. There we go. Wait, he's still going?! I thought I was dead! That actually caught me by surprise! He's shooting fireballs? It's illegal. Oh! Yeah. No, don't wait. Wait. No. You hold on there. Hold on there, sir. Don't yell at me. Ooh.
Mario isn't fast enough. How pathetic.
Don't do it. Do not come here. Do not come at me. Don't come at me.
Mario is too slow.
Eat. Is that it? No, we still have to do purple coins. Ugh. Purple coins in the other one. Did I grab all the star bits? I guess so.
Store bits.
I think that leaves 2. I think there's 2 more.
We're almost there, folks.
Almost completed. 1.
It's too bad you're up at 64.
What did you say?
It's too bad you gave up at 64.
Linus isn't here anymore. I don't know why you're still lying. Why you always lying?
Yeah, but Bayanor is here.
Yeah?
Am I?
No.
No one's ever proven that.
What is being here, truly? Red hot purple coins. There's a lot of them. Do I have to get all 100? Is this timed? I don't want this to be timed. I want to collect
this is timed.
star bits. It's not timed. That's lovely.
Good. That's wonderful.
That means I have time to collect all the strawberries.
This one I don't think is too bad.
Get some starbits. Ding dong ding. Don't fall in that. You don't want to be the idiot falling in that though. Oh, Enya.
Feanor, did you have a nice time with our friend tonight?
What?
Did you have a nice time?
Ah, you know Jacob Yeater.
Are you referring to Wing Commander?
Is that what he goes by?
Well, I don't know because I'm not sure. Do you mean Thomas?
Yes, I mean Thomas.
Thomas Edison. Love that one.
I can't believe he's alive.
I can't.
Thomas Edison.
I can't believe he would. I can't believe he would associate with Feanor.
Yeah, Feanor is
Thomas
his only
Edison.
friend.
Yeah, we invent things together. It's great.
Thomas Edison thought he owned the camera because he got the patent, so he'd hire thugs to beat up
Are you telling Feanor this like he doesn't know this? You do realize he's Biffles.
Biffles.
And he also stole a light bulb from Tesla.
It was actually from me.
Yeah, dude. You
From
actually
you?
stole-
You invented the light bulb?
Who hasn't involved the light bulb these years? I mean, honestly, if you're out here living and you don't have invented the light bulb on your resume, you're just at a strict disadvantage. Like, you're not even competing at that point.
Is that why I never get a job?
No, that's because you never apply to jobs.
I apply to jobs.
You've applied to one job.
I've applied to many jobs. Thank you very much.
One that I know of. And the jobs I know of are the only ones that count, clearly.
I see.
Oh, Mario. Mario is weightless when he's clutching his ass. So just take that to bed with you tonight. Just if you ever want to be weightless, just be like Mario. Just clutch your ass.
Nani.
Or don't. I'm gonna
Maybe he has a power to make him zero gravity when he touches things.
I guess you could say his ass is out of this world.
Oh no.
There you go.
That ain't no ass. It's a space station. It's because it's zero gravity. Oh my god. Mario Thick? Confirmed?
Pick invented a light bulb too.
Pick Thick? Confirmed?
What is it?
It rhymes,
A lot of
so it must be
inventions.
true. I do not have nearly as many star bits as I'd hoped. Looks like I'm gonna need to go grinding.
How many do you need?
Pick
I think I need about 100 more.
Pick is actually Waluigi.
Wow.
He's Waluigi.
He's got a bony ass.
Dang.
And he plays soccer.
He does? Are you sure?
I don't. Is that funny?
Didn't he play soccer in the clip that Technovoid posted?
Oh,
earlier?
Wallaby Go-Go. Yeah. I think I may have had a stroke there. I think I may have started smelling toast on that one.
Worst things have happened.
Go-Go.
I see you smiling.
Oh! Look, sometimes I think I say a funny thing, and I know it's wrong, but let me lie to myself, alright? That's why I smile. I'm Waluigi, but with meat on my bones. I'm Waluigi, except I'm a human being instead of a cartoon character. $83? How many more? There's like, oh, there's some down there. You hate to be the idiot that missed all the. Oh my god, what? This seems uncalled for. Oh, they hit him. They hit him. Oh no. Oh no, wait, Mario. Hey, come on up here. Come on up here, bud. You wanna die for me? You wanna die? You wanna die for me, bud? No. Fine. That's fine.
You're so close. Kill the thingy and get a coin.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Whew. Okay. Oh. We're back on track. 88. Still a couple more to get. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like these. I don't like these because I'm impatient. Alright, alright, alright. And we jump 1, 2. Alright. How many are here? If any? None. Okay. Okay. 91. What? Alright. I think we got all of them. I think we got all of them. Can't see anyone. Oh, I see one I missed! Oh, I have anger.
You have anger?
I have intense anger.
Oh no.
It's right. Oh my lord.
You saw the ones on the left, right?
Yeah. There's the 3 there, yeah. I don't know where the rest are, though.
You can't just ask someone if they saw the ones on the left, Mark. Oh my gosh.
Silly Mark.
Doxed again. Who is this Mark?
Doxed again, dude. Dot structure.
Dot structure. That's what I named my Dodler. Dot structure.
That's right, yeah. Those were good names. You always have really good names.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I was really salty prior to season 3 because no one ever acknowledged my naming prowess, and I was always like, "What about mine? Please validate me. I need validation of my Pokemon."
I compliment your names all the time.
Yeah, but what about my name?
I don't remember your name. Sorry.
What names did you have other than our fight? Exactly.
I don't think I should be expected to remember that. It doesn't seem fair.
Oh no! No!
What happened?
You don't want to be this guy. Thank you.
Feanor, what was the name that we both had? We both had the same name for one of our Pokemon. Was it Matt Bellamy? Or was it Casey Wheeler?
Probably Casey Wheeler.
Casey Wheeler.
Could have been Matt Bellamy, though.
We are, of course, referring to the lead singer of Muse, the band.
Of course.
Allegedly.
Of course.
Everyone knows that. Oh, they got ones in here. 1, 2, 3. Did they really put this one on the lava? That seems unfair. Oh! Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I go back? I go back.
Good job.
And I got 28 starbits for my efforts. Wait, no, this is just gonna spawn me back in there. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, no. No. Oh. Okay, so I need to make my sweet ass up that way. That's the best way for that.
Just go back and forth in the little star launcher thing forever.
How will that help me finish the game?
Who said we were trying to finish the game?
Me? That's what I said in the thing that I posted, the @ here, that everyone got added here. And so we're doing 3 Mario games.
You're the streamer.
Yeah, I am allowed to lie. I am the streamer, but just because I can doesn't mean I do. See, the thing is, the reason I'm allowed to lie, the reason I have streaming privileges is because I know when to lie. All right, you gotta use that. You gotta use that ability sparingly.
Hey! Tell lies every day.
No.
I'm trying to practice my lies.
Why are you trying to practice your lies?
For Among Us.
Oh.
For amongst us.
Amongers.
I feel like this is a really bad time to say this, but I lost the game.
You've done it. Actually, I actually lost the game really recently. I lost the game like 4 days ago, so I'm actually not too plussed on that. I was a lot angrier 4 days ago when it had been like 8 years.
Was it on Reddit? Because I saw
Yep,
that
it was on Reddit.
Yep, I saw that referenced on Reddit.
Lost what game?
The game.
Just the game.
The game?
Yeah, now you're playing it, and you've lost.
You're always
Congratulations.
playing the game.
Yeah, the game.
I don't understand.
It's the game.
The game.
You hate to lose the game. You hate to be one of the idiots losing the game right now.
It really is embarrassing to lose
Oh my
the
gosh.
game.
Can I get Strubbits?
All the Lumas ate the star bits, so they're gone.
That's very rude of him. I was gonna
I would like
use
to
them.
formally invite them to eat these nuts.
Oh damn! Got him.
You got those Lumas.
Those Lumas are
Goddamn.
fucking decimated.
Hey, quick, yes or no?
No.
Yes.
Stormy, break the tie.
Yeah.
Well, Pick broke the tie with yes, and Stormy also said yes.
Alright.
I'm alone.
Michael or Feanor, don't leave.
Wait, what do you mean?
Why can't he
Not with
leave?
the tie
That's his
ones.
choice. Oh,
How many star bits do you need?
like 50-ish.
Not bad. You'll get him from this level too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change my thing to no, so it'll be a tie again.
Well,
So
it's
now
too late.
we'll-
I already did the yes thing.
It's too late to apologize.
Is that how that song goes?
It's too late!
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I don't know the lyrics to like anything. I always listen to the melodies primarily.
Kill me.
There's 50 right there. Yo,
Yeah, I'm done. I'm
nice
outta
job.
Do you have to exit the level and
here. Return to observatory. Do I get?
do you have to finish the level to get the star
I
bits?
don't know. I hope I keep him. I don't keep him. Oof. Looks like I'm gonna go back and clear Slingpod Galaxy. Oops.
Yeah, Pick just said, don't you have to finish it? Dang.
Actually, I only need like 15. I could just go do something super easy instead of that, because that's hard. What's easy? The terrace is in here.
Be Boo Mario.
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
I'm doing loop-de-loop. Wait, I don't think I'm gonna get Starbits from that. I'm doing flip switch. Rolling Gizmo Galaxy. Suck my dick, Pick 72. How about that?
Yeah.
Is it just the one that you were just doing plus the Starbit star that you need?
Yeah, all I need you to do is get. They don't put any Starbits in this one. Now hold on. I do need Starbits. Ow. Do they got Starbits in this one? Do they do that? Do they do that? Do they do that? But I'm dead. I'm gone. I'm outie. Alright, let's try loop-de-thloop. Painting the planet yellow. That's racist. The planet can be whatever color it likes. Alright, loop-de-swoop it is. And on off with a manta race. I don't know how I'm gonna grab these Starbits though, dude.
Isn't it loop-de-loop, not loop-de-swoop?
Sure, whatever. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
how I don't know how I'm gonna collect them because I gotta have my thing all like this. Maybe I just grab them like that. Is that
You
enough?
use magic. My bone magic.
I don't have magic, you know. Never believe it's not so. Hey, you're back for some race surfing.
With the little grass thing. Yeah, the little grass patch, the flower patch.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm just gonna collect them here. Wait, can I? Oh, how do you collect them? I don't even have a cursor anymore. What, Maro?
You gotta use the button.
Wait, do you have to hold down A? Huh. I thought I was just doing the thing again. Thought I was rolling on some gizmos.
Those penguins are stuck. They're on floating islands.
They'll figure it out.
Penguins can't jump.
They'll figure it out.
It's a touchy subject for my family.
Penguins can fly, don't you remember? Cabelia was teaching them.
That is true. That is true. I didn't want to weigh in, but I feel more comfortable now.
You missed some Starbits.
Yeah, how am I supposed to get him? Strammy Sunshine.
Stromboli.
You ever think about that? You ever think about how I'm gonna collect him? No, you didn't.
Stormy, I have a question.
Yes.
So, now that you are... Now that you are jailed for small crimes, is it safe to say that you are once again 20/20ths of
No,
Stormy?
I still weigh like 94 pounds.
You're still 19 out of 20.
Pick up the Starbits.
Yeah.
Respect.
My at least I'm not like 92, but like I'm still like 94 or 95. Used to be like 100, 99. So like
I didn't realize that screen name was in reference to that.
yep. I just lost a lot of weight because of the pandemic, so I just made a joke about it.
I thought
How
it was
I'm slowly losing my body and I'm slowly disappearing.
Well, thank goodness you didn't fully disappear.
Wouldn't be the first time. Stormy, well-known disappearer.
I do?
Yeah. Everyone does. I sure am 2 Starbits away. I regret doing that.
I regret everything.
That's a good call.
I don't regret saving the game.
There are bits in the observatory.
There are bits in the observatory? Where? Pick says do it again. I said pick, I say suck my dick again. Purple coin omelet? No thanks. I'm actually good. I'm gonna do Luigi on the roof. That's a really easy one. Get the Starbits. Oh, I found him! I found Luigi! Guys, dudes!
Great job, Lagoo.
Gago.
Yay!
What? The Power Star? Wow. He had it.
Yes, thank.
Can't believe Luigi found a ghost power star.
You can't believe that? I can. He does have like 3 whole games about the ghosts.
I thought Luigi's Mansion 3 was pretty good.
I admittedly never finished it. 1 is a huge part of my childhood. I love the game.
Totally.
2, I streamed on release day. I did a full stream of it. I played like 12 hours and like basically 100% of the game in one night, and I hated it because of that. I also didn't particularly like the game. This was a lot weaker than 1 in my opinion. 3
Yeah, I
I
agree.
started and I never finished, and I was gonna stream it at some point, but I just never got around to it. I would like to.
Stream it on like Halloween.
I was gonna stream it on Halloween, and then we ended up doing something else.
Yeah, it is kind of like one of those games. Like, you're not the first person I've heard who has not finished it. Who like enjoyed it, but then just didn't finish it. So
Yeah.
I feel you.
I remember being in Luigi's Mansion. Dimitri was saying that Luigi tasted like coffee,
Sure he
and I
did.
thought he was talking about Professor Egad.
Yeah, so she thought that Professor Egad canonically tasted like coffee.
Oh wow.
Old coffee man.
I could kind of see that.
He's putting in some long nights. No, but fun fact, Luigi does canonically taste like coffee. So if you ever want to put Luigi in your mouth, you know what he tastes like. I'm sure there's some porn of that.
I'm gonna need you guys to all go to jail real quick.
Okay. Done and doneer. Stormy's already jailed for small crimes, and I know the place well.
You have to go to tall jail.
Okay. I'll do that.
Post, how tall are you?
6 foot.
We have his
You're
we know where he lives, we know his full name, we know his height. Hey, Post, what's your social security number?
No, I only do that at 10 subscribers.
Might as well tell us.
That was one of the funniest jokes. I don't know why I like that so much, but when you made that joke about
that I'll give my
about
social
Diggory's
my
stream,
What was it on? I don't remember what it was on.
I Diggory was doing a stream of Pokemon fighting or something like that, and you were tuning in, and he was, offering tier bonuses for subscribers, and you were poking fun at like how extreme they may have come across, and so you were like, "Yo, guys, like, at 10 subscribers, you get my social." It was great.
That was on a Diggory stream?
I think it was on a Diggory stream.
I don't think I've ever commented on a Diggory stream. Maybe I have. Do you mean like, was I in voice or was I in chat?
It was in chat.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, probably. Man, what a anticlimactic star to end the trilogy on.
Snow.
Snow bunnies in the snow. I hate this one.
I sure did end it on a great star, huh? Do I have to do Bowser again after this? I probably do, right?
Yeah.
Because I technically have already done Bowser in this game.
Yeah, I think you do have to get him one more time.
Can I pick up the shell? I hate the controls in this game. Game! I can't do it. Oh, I can't do it. There. Okay. We got shell. Am I okay? I don't think I've ever been okay. Let's play chase.
I was okay once.
Can you catch yourself before time runs out? There's time. There's time.
The bunnies will fucking kill you if you
Wait.
fail.
They put
Be
time?
careful.
Wait, I gotta use my cursor to like empty it out. What the hell is going on? Where are these bunnies?
This one sucks.
What am I doing? What is the goal? I'm not sure I fully understand what is happening. Did I open something? Can I win?
Definitely try to clear out when you see a hole in the ground in the snow. Definitely try to clear that out.
Oh, is that where the bunnies are heading?
There's one bunny in one of those holes.
That's Garbo. They put this here too? Oh my lord. This is terrible. I truly hate this. Are you in there, bunny?
Is this the worst star? Or is there worse?
I don't know, probably.
Like the Freeze Flame Galaxy? Like the purple coin?
That one sucked. Bunny? A rabbit? I have less than half my time left. No, don't turn it off again.
You haven't found a single bun.
Yeah, where the fuck are they?
So I think one is in the chest, one is by hitting all of those
I'll
blue
look up
questions.
where all the buns are.
I found 0 bun. Oh, I found something. There we go. Okay. So that's a bun. That's a fire flower. Okay.
You
I can
would
use
not believe your eyes.
Yeah, I think I missed
fire flowers.
There might be a bunny in one of the snowmen. I'm sorry.
Oh, I found it. I found it. No, I threw it. I needed that.
There's 5 flip switches.
Ah, there's one. Bunny! I sure I'm gonna get 0.
Grab the fire flower inside the slide when you flip switch everything.
I did that.
To the first snowman and destroy both its top and bottom halves.
Stormy, you're telling me things I've already done.
Oh, I'm not seeing
You
it.
even watching this stream?
No, I was scrolled into my. I don't
just
have
got
2 screens,
murdered.
okay?
I just got murdered by some bunnies.
Stormy's still watching you do Rainbow Ride.
That's why she keeps saying I never finished 64. She's not lying, she's just slow. Let's play chase. I'd really rather not. Can we play Give Me the Star, you shits? How am I supposed to clear this? My lord. Oh, there's one! Found it, bitch! Now I wish Mario would go in a line instead of a circle. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. How do you catch the rabbits? I can't do it. It's too hard. I'm gonna finish the other stuff. I hope it works out. I don't know. I'm gonna complete this level. It's too difficult. Okay, there's one. Is that all of them? No, there's one more. Okay. Rabbit, do you want to come into my clutches? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Fine with that. There we go. That's it. Okay. Now I go and I grab. No, wait! Who decided this was a good idea? This is not hard, I assure you. Says you. Okay, there's 2. I'm just very impatient. Impatient for what? Okay, there's all 3. Okay, I got them stuck in here. They're idiots. Yeep, you're fast. I can't believe you caught me. Alright, that's 2. Now I just need to find the 3rd one. There they are. There they are. What makes me impatient? I don't understand. There we go.
It's just a bad level.
I give up.
Nice job, Technovoid. What a night, man.
We did it. We did it
What a night.
twice. It's time to do it a 3rd time. Even though I've technically already finished the Bowser, but we fight the Bowser again.
Now do Luigi.
Ha! As I've said in the past tonight, suck my dick. No thanks, I'm good. You increase your starbit count.
Baynor, are you still there?
No.
Okay, good. We have another power to go to another world. The circling is not my fault. That is the controls. You hold up on the controller and Mario does this shit. That ain't me. Bowser's Galaxy Reactor.
Can I say something real quick?
No.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I think after I knew that you had a Pro Controller, I still recommended those controller tips to you.
Uh-huh.
And that was a mistake.
Damn.
Because you don't need them with the Pro Controller, so my bad.
Because I'm what they call a pro.
You're a pro gamer?
I'm a pro controller user.
I misspoke big time.
Yeah, please don't ever call me a gamer. I take enormous offense to that.
Yeah, I'm really curious about the origin story of that connotation.
I don't know. I think it's just people suck in general. I don't know.
I didn't learn about that until this Discord.
Didn't learn about the fact that gamers exist?
The fact
that gamer is like a negative
horrible
thing.
people.
Calling someone a gamer is like a diss.
Oh.
Because you hate to be a gamer. Because they're all like racists. And you don't want to be a racist. That's not good.
They say slurs on the reg.
They say slurs on egg.
Yeah, Michael.
Oof. Can you not call me a Michael?
You not call me a Michael? Really don't care for that. Mikhail is actually a very unkind slur in my language.
Здравствуйте.
How much Russian do you speak? Is that it?
Not much.
Is that the whole thing?
Marek.
I'm going to Ice Planet. I don't like this.
Привет.
Привет! Здравствуйте, господин.
What else?
Moscow. That's all I know. It's Russian.
Congratulations, you fail. Here we go. Pick with the truly gamer move of saying "suka blyat."
Suck my blit.
What does that mean?
Suka blyat means bitch fuck. It's just what Counter-Strike CS:GO players say because they're all Russian kids.
Technovoid, do you watch any like travel YouTube channels?
Not really.
There's a guy.
Oh! That's legal! Sorry, continue.
No, I'm waiting to see. Oh, that's what happened.
Just said, hey, do you want to not be? How do you feel about not existing, though?
There's a channel, Bald and Bankrupt. It's a British guy, but he speaks fluent Russian, and he travels around to satellite countries and just, you know, tries to research their history, talk to the people. It may be fun for you, being fluent in their language, to see the interactions that he has. Did you really? Actually, I think I knew that.
I can't stand the fuckers. Why?
Did it happen again? I'm about to see. Yep. Hey, at least got the one up.
I'm happy about that because I don't want to have to restart. Because I know the next section of this is also prone to ruining my life.
I remember that. It took you a while.
What? Wait. No, wait! Okay, well, I hope they have some coinage for me, because if not, I'm in some deep shits. Oh god. Oh, I don't like being here, Mom. Mom, I wanna go home, pick me up. Oh, ah! Right. This is the part I really fucking hate. Don't come around to me, please. Just stay as far away from me as possible. I'd love that if you would be so kind. I want to stick around here, you know? Sometimes they say that brevity is the soul of wit, and sometimes they say that if you don't want to die, you should wait and collect some coins. Not related, but I do say it. Alright. Now we got this first try. Not gonna fail. Oh, they put the inside bill in this one. They got the inside bill. Oh, they got mini bill? No, we're good. I'm already past the hard part, I think. What if for the second time you do this, they just put in they just put in a section at the end where you have to ride on the ball.
I mean, it's not out of the stretch of the imagination.
That's I think one of the things I dislike about you. Stay away from me! Oh my lord. Cool and fair. Oh my god.
That's
terrible.
You were so close. Oh no. You have to go back here. No.
One of the what are we talking about? I don't remember what I was gonna say. I completely lost my train of thought when that happened. One of the things I dislike about Galaxy is how all over the place it is. Like, it has a million ideas and it uses each of them for about 3 seconds and it just doesn't feel cohesive to me.
Yeah, certainly the spring.
At least I'm not Spring Mario. That was a mantra I picked up after was it last stream or two? Come on!
It was both 2 streams ago and last stream. Because you were Spring Mario for a bit.
There, that's how I shoot them. Right. We're going for it. Alright, Banzai Bill. You got bopped off.
Technovoid.
Yo, that's me.
You know that we wouldn't make you pay double for a pizza, right?
Oh, you absolutely wouldn't. That's great. That's the true Technovoid way. Even if I don't have to pay double for the pizza, you know I'm paying double for that pizza. Are you kidding me?
That's the hard mode of ordering pizza. Hey, you're still alive. Oh. Sorry. I spoke a little bit too soon. This delay is killing me.
I hate this video game. I don't hate it that much, but I do hate it a little bit. Eyes disappearing all around me.
Feanor.
What?
So, Peanut Scratch and I are opening up a pizzeria in the middle of the Potomac River.
That's disgusting.
The fusion pizza place,
That's
right?
gross. You
And
should die for your crimes.
Your special is that you're always going to be like, I'm going to beg you to come, and you're just never going to come.
Oh, that's right. You're gonna beg me to come.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no.
Kinky.
I'm going to beg you to come to the
Yeah,
restaurant, and you are never going to oblige.
Scissors.
Oh, I didn't even think about any of that. Oh, my. It just got spicier. Hey, Bullet Bill, you want to, like, straight fuck off, though? Have you considered? I hate this part.
Yeah, this section sucks for real, though.
They're so finicky. The bastards are so finicky. Alright. Hey, don't do it. You can't bit the bill. You can fit the bill, but you can't bit the bill. Doing. Now I know that's a Banzai bill, but still. Today is just rhyme day. Alright, we get this. He can't, there's no way he's coming back around. There's no way. Ain't no way in heaven or hell. Don't get hit here. Just make it across. Just make it across. We're almost there. They got so many bullet bills in this section. Oh, he's coming after me. Oh, Lord. I don't much care for this. We're out of there. Mario! 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 Aw, boy. Looking for Princess Peach. You bitch, you can't find her. Where's Waldo? Easiest one ever. She's right there. Gotcha. Mario looks real mad. He's like, this is the last time you fucked with me, Bowser. Alright. It's time.
Yep, it isn't the last time.
It's time for the finale. It's the last star of the last game of the last stream ever. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry you had to find out like this. Is actually the end of my career. Goodbye.
Bye.
My final message changed the world.
No.
It isn't the last stream.
Yeah, it is.
How else would you play Subnautica?
Not. That was all a ruse. You got here just in time to see the creation of a galaxy in the center of the universe. Watch and weep. That's not a galaxy. That's sun. It's a really bad sun. It's got holes in it. Making Swiss cheese galaxy, Bowser. It's the only thing it's good for. I like the Bowser fights in Super Mario Galaxy 2 more. When he's big.
Isn't that the one where you ground pound your ass onto meteorites?
Yes. Ow. Do-do-do-do. I don't need star bits. What am I doing? I'm never playing this game again. What? Excuse you? Going on over to the next planet. Yo, pet piece structure. Do you have /play the game Super Mario Maker 2?
Yep, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. You should play my levels.
Oh, you have levels? Hell yeah, I'll play those.
Yeah. I'm trying to create a world. It's taking a really long time because I don't have time very often to make levels, but I just finished World 3.
Yeah.
Out of 8.
Yeah. So I'm not quite halfway there.
Yeah, please. I've been looking for a reason to play again.
Yeah, I can give you my creator code.
Hard, and I'm bad at Mario, so.
Yeah, my levels are pretty difficult. I've tried to make them like have some what's the word I'm looking for? Like skill.
Level curve?
Yeah, like a difficulty curve. So like World 1 I hope is easier, but like I make the level, and I guess this is just true of anyone designing levels. I make levels and I think, okay, this is like pretty doable, right? Like this is like it's hard, but it's not like unbearably hard. And then anyone who like plays my levels and comments on them always comments like, wow, that was so difficult. It's like, oh.
Wait, these are not Kaiser levels, right?
No. These are like standard. It's what I think. Basically it's what I would want a standard Mario game to be. Like the levels are definitely difficult, but they're standard Mario levels.
Oh yeah, let's do it. I'd love that.
Absolutely, yeah. Once I finished, my goal was to like finish the world and then stream myself going through it, and I can't finish the world. It's taking too long. Bowser! You're so far away! No, I don't do pick and pick. I have like one level that even I can't beat, and I need to make a dev path for, because I specifically made it really hard. But it's completely, it's like a very completely optional like final level.
Yeah.
It's like called Path of Pain. So like it's not even required to
like Hollow Knight.
Yeah, like I mean I based it literally on the Hollow Knight Path of Pain.
Okay.
Yeah. So besides Path of Pain.
You had an old dev path, you told me this, and someone found it, so you had to do it.
Well, no, someone found, I never redid it.
Oh!
Yeah, someone's just beaten it using
found
the
the
dev
combo?
pain.
Someone found the combo?
I guess so. I mean, it's possible I just created the thing incorrectly. I don't know the exact workings. I don't know the exact mechanism for how to make the combination lock, so it's possible somebody cheesed it somehow. But it was very clear that, based on their clear time, like the level takes a full 10 minutes to complete, and the person did it in like 45 seconds. So I was like, yeah, they found my death path. Because I just wanted to upload it. I made it specifically for like really good players, far better than me.
But it is completable.
It is completable, yeah. No, the thing is, when you do the clear check, you have to do it from each checkpoint, or rather, you have to do it from the beginning to the end with no checkpoints. That's impossible. Like, I don't think that's possible. Like, you need retries. But if you have checkpoints, it's doable. Yeah.
Cool. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm super down.
Yeah, I think the first level I ever made was like a Spot the Difference, which don't play that. That's no good. And then Path of Pain. But other than that, like anything that has like 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, everything through 3-5, I'm pretty happy with.
Cool.
And I would love to hear your thoughts on them.
Absolutely. I had no idea that you played. Hey, also, congratulations.
Thank you. He's done.
You did it.
I did do it.
I'm so sleepy.
Then go to bed.
Oh.
It's not hard. This is not a difficult concept. You can no longer play as Mario. That's the more aggressive version of you can now play as Luigi. You can no longer play as Mario. He's dead. He fell in the black hole.
You can play as Luigi.
Do you think every time Mario like enters the black hole, he like experiences an event horizon? So it's like he sort of never reaches his death, and he's just sort of stuck in that sort of event horizon. And every time a new Mario falls into the black hole, he just finds all the other Marios who have also fallen in and are just waiting eternally for their doom.
Love it.
Real life soft lock due to time dilation.
Alright, now we get to see here, and I don't know if they do this, but they should. We get to see if Nintendo did anything to commemorate the fact that you've 120'd all 3 games.
Oh, absolutely.
120 plays it.
120 plays it.
Every single one of my recommended channels are all playing Rust, Sukino.
I'm surprised Rust came back.
COW.
Rust came back.
Rust was huge like 6 years ago. Stormy, you don't have to keep listing off names of other streamers on my stream. Thank you very much. Don't give other people ideas.
No. No one would leave.
But yeah, but
you.
Rust was like popular like what was it, 6-ish years ago, and it just came back.
I remember that. Why did it come back?
I don't know. People started playing it again, maybe like a new DLC or something.
I watch Rust trolls like every now and again.
But Luigi has like literally zero gameplay difference.
I don't think they would give you anything regardless, but also I doubt anybody has bothered enough to check and like actually play through these because they're shitty ports. Ding dong dong. Maybe I'll do Luigi's 120 off screen. No, actually I won't, because I have better things to do with my time than play through Super Mario Galaxy again. Like, make levels. I need to make more levels. No, I've been sort of making, like, platforming, like, designing platforming levels since I was, like, a really young kid, since, like, age, like, 6-ish or so. So when they released, like, Mario Maker, I was like, this is the game for me. And then I made a couple of levels, but I got sort of discouraged by the fact that they just were not getting any plays. And so I was putting in, like, 10 hours, 12 hours of work on, like, a stage, and it never got played. It didn't get a single play ever. And so I kind of, like, after 3 or 4, I stopped. But for 2, I made a couple levels and I completely stopped, and then they released the World Creator, and I was like, damn, yeah, I'm gonna make a full world. And so I've been working on that slowly.
Cool. Yeah, I love the UI of that. Like, I'm gonna really enjoy doing this.
Yeah, unfortunately my world isn't up because it's not complete yet. So you would have to just go into my level list and just play them one at a time, but
that's fine. That's fine too. I mean, I'm used to it through Mario Maker 1. So.
No, I really want to do the world because I'm putting a lot of thought into also like how the world is structured. They don't give you much to work with, unfortunately. They just give you like the one box. But working within those constraints is also fun. So I'm definitely like.
Is it 2D style or 3D style? Like,
no, it's
model.
The what? No, it's Super Mario. It's based on Super Mario World.
Oh, I see.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Also, Post. I don't know if this makes you happier or less happy. All of my levels are in the style of Super Mario World.
No, that's perfect, man.
I don't much care for the other styles. I don't like the original Mario Bros. 3 is okay, but I don't much care for it, and I don't like the 3D one. So all of my levels are World.
Yeah, what I don't like about the 3D one and this one is there's too many mechanics, I feel like. I'm much more of a classic Mario player.
Yeah, I made the very first level I made in the spot the difference level, where there's like several things you have to like figure out which is which. I made that in the 3D world, just because of the new mechanics that I wanted to use and just sort of try them out. After that, I've not touched any of the other versions since then.
And these are platforming levels, they're not like puzzle levels, right?
It's a combination. Like there's a ghost house level that is very much a puzzle level.
Okay, cool. I'm excited to see the levels, man.
Yeah, I could pull them up on stream. We're basically done. Like not play them, but just like.
Okay. Yeah. So long as I'm not spoiled.
No. No, just like basically like. Do you prefer platformer puzzle? What's your?
When it comes to a Mario game, I enjoy watching like Carl Sagan 42 play puzzle levels, but I personally like platformer levels.
Dig it. Welcome, Galaxy. U is still usable. What's talking about? Do it right now? Wait, pick. Sorry, do it right now. Try again. I don't understand. Are we talking about making a level? That's difficult for me because I like using my fingers to like make the level, which means I would have to undock my Switch, which means I couldn't capture it. If you're referring to me building a level on stream. I would love to do that, but building a level on stream would be a lot of fun. I'd love to. New Super Mario Bros. U. Yeah, U is still usable. Yeah, U is part of the original 4, and then they added World as like a separate thing that has different mechanics. Oh, play the entire game as Luigi right now. How about no? Get to it. As I've said multiple times tonight, suck my dick.
And then I will never get to bed if you be Luigi.
Hey, Stormy, there's this fun factoid that you should know. It's that you don't need to be up for the whole stream.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
It's not a requirement. Sleep is important.
Is it though?
Michael.
It's never come up for me.
Look, some of us can function.
Fëanor doesn't sleep.
Stormy's minimally functional on sleep, so let's not ever not sleeping. Stormy, don't be mean. Don't be Cabellio, Stormy. Stormy, do you want to be Cabellio?
No.
Then sleep.
He has a Doge profile. Maybe I want to be Fëanor.
Yeah,
Fëanor's pretty cool. He did some shit.
He plays League of Legends, so no.
I play League of Legends. I play ARAMs.
He plays ARAM and TFT. He doesn't actually touch Summoner's Rift.
Anything to not play with League of Legends players.
Oh my god, I feel that.
Are they toxic?
But really, I play best.
Are they toxic? They've defined toxicity. The League community is garbage.
Cabellio, can I call you Taxi?
So the thing about League of Legends is it is not as toxic as Counter-Strike.
That's true. That's true.
That's all it has going for it.
Are they toxic in a MOBA? No, it's pretty bad. No, when I bought that pass like an idiot, like a fool.
I can call him Taxi.
And I just started
Taxi
playing
for now.
ARAMs like I wasted my entire winter break playing ARAMs. And I got Seraphine and I got Rel right before starting, like, maybe I'll get these in ARAM, these new support champions, I'd like to try them. Did not get them a single time in the course of, like, over 100 games. I got Karthus, like, 10 times.
No, whenever he got like, the character.
I got Seraphine twice, and both times someone dodged the Q. I never got to try Rel, I'm sad. And it's like, I want to play him, but I don't want to do Summoner's Rift. That's too stressful.
If you want to try it out, we can do a bots game together.
Oh my god. Bots games are boring. Bots games are boring. I want a challenge. I want a challenge.
You can't play against people.
I want a challenge of my own. What's it called? When you're persistent. I played League brief. Not tenacity, that's not the word I was looking for. Patience is the word I was looking for. A test of my own patience playing with my allies, especially since I play support. The worst things you can play in League. Actually, all the lanes kind of suck, because if you play top, people are just going to get mad at you for islanding. If you play mid, you're probably the least amount of people get mad at you. People just get mad at you for feeding. If you're ADC, people are going to be mad at you for being useless. If you're support, your ADC is going to be mad at you for being useless, and if you're jungler, everybody's going to be mad at you for everything.
Why no gonk?
Why no gonk? Give me gonk. Yeah, no, I cannot jungle.
Guys.
What?
When you die, what's going to show up is you can play as Luigi.
Oh my god, I didn't see it coming. What? Wow! I didn't see that joke coming. What's this? Is this the new thing? I don't remember this last time. Why are there seagulls?
Those are Rosalina's cousins.
Seagulls?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and press X real quick.
Taxi says Lugia.
Nice.
Michael, press X.
I did.
Yay.
What are you playing right now?
Nothing. I'm watching this stream.
Nice.
Okay.
He's done.
He's very devoted.
I was playing TFT when my game ended, then I was like, ooh, stars.
Nice, dude. Team Fortress 2? Nice.
Yeah, Team Fortress 3.
Ah, dude, Team Fortress 2 is so good. Where's Team Fortress 3? Bye, Rosalina. See you next time, Space Cowboy.
Hey, nice. I love the reference.
What is that? Is chairs?
It's a mushroom table set. With birds.
What is that? You can now play as Luigi.
Galaxy.
We did it. You can now do it. Do it. Can I go back there, or like, what is the like, what happens now? From the story I didn't listen to. You know I didn't listen to it. Complete! Why do I have 2 stars? Oh, I guess because I finished everything. Cool. Yay.
Yay!
We're done.
Congratulations,
I
man.
never have to come back. Thank God.
That was hard fought and well earned.
How long did that take?
11 streams that probably averaged, I'm guessing, around between like 3.5 hours. So 11 times 3.5.
And you have the metrics.
I do have the metrics. I can keep working on it. Except for Luigi. Fuck Luigi!
So like 45 minutes? Pretty good?
Yeah, this is speedrun.
He speed ran 3 games in 45 minutes.
So
Yeah, those loading times are real bitch.
Yeah, I could have done it sub 30, but
Does anybody here watch Summoning Salt, the speedrun analysis guy?
Of what is the speedrun?
So he actually just has a history of various speedruns.
Oh yeah, I think that does sound familiar to me. Yeah.
Sorry, by the way, I'm not trying to mention other channels on this.
I was just joking with Stormy. Oh, there is some lag on that. That's not what I thought. Damn, I'm not playing this on stream like this.
There's lag on the controller on your monitor.
Notifications? Yeah, it's weird. It was like pretty bad. What's going on, dude? Airy34 like 3-5 Pompous Pokey's Palace.
Yo.
Japanese Man played Barren Badlands. Kababa played Path of Pain. Emo Girl played Thousand Thwomp Tomb. It's now been played by 4 players, dude. I'm gonna check that out. Airy34, a real gamer. Oh, it has 1 clear. Fantastic.
Damn it. I wanted to be the first.
Don't worry, nobody's cleared Burning Bridges yet. Okay, so yeah, let me just... So don't play Spot the Difference. This is just a bad level of me figuring out the controls. Mount Hollow. Why aren't these named? What the heck? Those should have names. Huh. Okay, well, Mount Hollow is technically 1-2. Cloudy Cliffside is 1-4. Barren Badlands... No, Cloudy Cliffside is 1-3. Barren Badlands is 1-4. For some reason, these don't have the little, like, numbers attached to them, so I'll probably have to re-upload them. So it's... Prelude Path is a platformer. Mount Hollow is a platformer. They're both pretty standard levels. Cloudy Cliffside is pretty standard. Barren Badlands is pretty difficult, but it's also a platformer. Giga Goombud's Galleon is the first boss level. Then not Reflection Cave. Where's 2-1? What the fuck is 2-1? Pipe Maze. That's kind of a difficult long level. Reflection Cave is kind of a puzzle level, but it's a good short puzzle level. I think you'll like it.
From the thumbnails, they seem like aesthetically pleasing.
Thank you.
Kudos to you.
Sunken
Especially
Mine. Nobody's played Sunken Mine. I don't know why. I think it was a pretty good level. I basically was like, I want to make a good, fun underwater level, and I thought I succeeded, but it doesn't seem like anyone agrees with me. I guess it's a little bit puzzly, but it's more. I don't think so. 2-4. Where's 2-4? 2-4 is, I think, Into the Abyss. It should be up here. Into the Abyss. That's... People like that one, even though it's a water level.
Before I, like, head off...
Austere is an interesting word to use for it.
Yeah.
Can you maybe just, like, play 1-1?
Sure, yeah.
So I can see, like, a little preview to whet the appetite, as they say.
Mm-hmm. Well, 1-1's not great, but I'll play 1-1. 1-2 is better, but... I wanted to make this simple enough that anybody could beat it, but...
Well, this will be an interesting... I'm going to watch this and either I'll be like, okay, or I'm going to be like, oh boy.
Oh my god, what is the lag on this? This is bad. Oh no, I made me mushroom. I'm not going to be able to beat my own level with this lag. I needed that. Oh no. You hate to be the guy that dies on his own 1-1.
Yeah, but that's clearly a lag thing. Like, I get it.
Can you fix it?
Can I?
Yeah, is there like a game mode or anything on your monitor?
I don't know. It's because the thing is I don't watch on my actual TV because my TV is like really far behind all my like monitors and stuff. I play the games via the stream. It's like what you guys are seeing.
You can like record it as like a.
Well, that's like impossible lag.
Oh,
These are if you're doing that. I remember the Twitch lag. That's like kudos to you that you've gotten this far because that's like impossible.
Monty Mole.
Ah! Jump! This is not Super Mario All-Stars. Watch as Stormy continues to be tired while doing nothing about it. Truly a fool. What a fool she is.
Oh my god, you killed him.
I did. He's dead now.
I see what you mean definitely about platforming plus puzzles.
Yeah.
Like
And
bringing...
Yeah, you can go up that way. That's like the normal way, but there's a if you remember that there were some red blocks over here, you can actually take this path for a little bonus.
Nice, man. This seems pretty well thought out.
Yeah. Since you're not a fan of puzzle levels, I really do want to show off 3-1 because it's I think the most clever level I've ever made.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm really proud of it. It took a really long time for me to figure out how to do some of the puzzles because it was the first ghost house I made, and I wanted it to be like super mindfucky. So I'll leave the other ones. I mean that was a pretty basic one. I'm really proud of Reflection Cave too. That's a really good one. But this one is what is the comment? Nice comment. He's done it. Luckily, this one's not too... Oh, I think I know it. No, that's not what's happening. An abandoned desert station with walls that shift before your eyes. Yeah, and I give little like hints in the things, the little blurbs. Oh, dude. Of course, if you need to head out, no worries.
No, I'm gonna watch this and then I'm gonna head out.
It's not easy with the lag, admittedly, but I'm doing my best. Luckily, this level's not too platforming based. The desert wind. Nah, I'm dead. You hate to be the guy falling in the hole of his own level.
You hate to see it.
It sustains me.
It sustains Feanor.
That's good.
His lifeblood.
And that's what you do instead of sleep. You watch people's pain.
I wish I could... I swear this is lag. I swear it.
It's
It looks
clearly
like
lag.
Oh yeah, that's lag.
That's lag.
That's not human suffering.
If I was doing it, then it would be.
I would love to, like, get the Fire Flower Thanks game. I'd love to get to the part of the level that is, like, puzzle solving. Oh, my lord. Just let me play my video game that I've created.
It's only.
Stormy, you see that bone?
Yeah. I'm gonna control it
Yeah.
so it hits Dimitri.
I'd love I'd love to get to the level. Maybe I just like pull out my actual TV so I don't have infinite lag. Cool! Oh my god, thanks Pick for the fake pipe. I'm not doing so great, guys. I'm not sure I can do it. I have clear checked all of these levels, and yet... Alright, now here we go, here we go, here we go. I can't, I'm turning on my TV. Thank you. I'm watching from the TV. I cannot play with this, like, maybe I won't do this. This seems impossible to me. And the TV's not even showing tomorrow.
Oh, dang.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Although I can't really see it at all. I give up. Fuck this. You want to see? No, I'm doing it. I'm gonna God Gamer it right now. I don't know why I was not experiencing this lag with the other games. But this is acting up. He don't jump. He don't go. Jump button don't work. I can't do it. I can't do it.
It's all good, man. Like, these are clearly... There's no shame in, like, fighting lag that isn't a part of the game.
But I wanna be able to show the level, and I've been unable to because I click jump and it don't happen.
It don't happen.
It just don't happen.
Maybe it's Stormy bone bending everything into you.
Stormy, stop bone bending. This is rude.
Stormy, do not stop bone bending.
Please, Stormy, I just want to show off the actual interior of the ghost house. I just want to show it off. Oh, fuck. Okay, no! Jackass, get up. No, not over there. Alright. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. It's fine. There's edit mode for a reason. There we go. Okay, I just have to click things like 10 seconds early. Basically is what it comes down to. So this level's all about basically changing the perspective. So like in here you have this. You have two rooms that look pretty identical. You enter the door. Try going the pipe, it's not real. But you go back through the door and there's this fun thing that you can actually change. You know what I'm saying? You can change the perspective if you create the same room next to it. Mm-hmm. So going back through the door actually reveals a different area, and then that tells you, oh, there's a coin there. So that's how you get up this way. If I could get up this way.
He couldn't.
He couldn't. He tried very hard and just did not succeed.
Arrested Development, Michael.
Oh. I failed. I failed my own... I fell for my own tricky trap.
It's been since May, like...
Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will use edit mode. I can't. This is unplayable. Exit course. Okay, so...
Well, what's nice about that is, like, for example, I would have looked for a hidden block in the change perspective room, so maybe I can try these out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's because it's... Why? I'm angry. Not back to title! Oh, my lord. What is with the pokey? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Fuck this stream.
He angry.
I'm so angry. Post just leave. You don't want to.
I'm just gonna play the levels.
You should do that. Don't sit here watching me pain. I hope you like 3-4. 3-4 is another good one. 3-2 is another good one.
Yeah.
I'm proud of a lot of these. That's what it comes down to.
Bless you, Stormy. All right,
So, yeah.
Before I leave, what do you final impressions of having 100%ed the Mario collection?
Yes.
What are they?
If you've played the games before, it's absolutely not worth it. If you haven't played the games before, it's absolutely not worth it. Go emulate them. I don't care if it's illegal. It's better. The games are literally. I have played these games emulated, and they're better. The controls are not as, or the controls are jankier. The graphics are not as good. It's just I don't think it's worth it. I mean, combined with the fact that it's going away in March, I don't much care for it.
Yeah, that's still silly. Like such artificial hype generated around that.
How do I switch which level I'm in? No, don't edit. No, I didn't want to do that.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
See
But
it. Please play my levels and let me know what you think.
I will, if you don't mind DMing me.
Yeah, I'll DM you my creator code.
Okay, cool. And then Feanor.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
No.
Damn.
And Stormy, I hope you sleep well.
Okay.
Night, folks.
Night.
Night.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
You gonna do it?
I'm gonna do it. I can't believe I fell for my own tricky trap. It's ridiculous.
Alright, I'm gonna go too. You guys have a good night.
See ya.
Night.
Am I crazy? I don't remember how to beat my own level. I've clearly lost my mind. Oh! I know what I need to do. I remember. Except, how do I get back down? Oh, I need to... You gotta exit. I'm just... Man, maybe these levels suck. Maybe I'm bad. You ever think about that, Stormy?
You're not bad.
Maybe I'm bad.
You're not bad.
Maybe I am, though. What if I'm just bad? What if I'm bad? Have you considered? How would you know? How would you know?
I'm always right. That's why. I know you're bad. I know you're not bad.
You know I'm bad. See, you do know.
No,
you're aware.
No, you're not bad.
No, you're bad.
I swear.
I'm bad.
No, you're not.
I am having so much more trouble with this than I should be. There we go. That's what you need to do. Oh, checkpoint. Cool! No, not play from start! I'm done. Good night, everybody. If you want to play the level, I'm gonna post my creator code. I'm sure I've left not many votes of confidence.
It's just because of the lag, Dimitri.
I don't know why that's
You just
happening.
forgot how to do it. It's okay.
I don't know why that's happening.
That means it was well thought of because you don't
Make a profile.
Well thought.
Shush. How do I find that? How do I find my maker profile? KVT KTW C7G. Alright, good night everyone. This isn't even Mario anymore.